those 6 individuals who punched their ticket on the lottery to be part of this fucking show. They are here. Some of them are queer, and they're ready to go. Are you fucking ready to see one of the most average D&D shows on the internet? I can't tell if you're not. Okay, and this is a homebrew world made by me because I'm so very much have a god complex and have to control everything about it. I can't use the normal D&D stuff because it's all poo-poo caca. And what I did is I took the books, I went and bought books. I bought fucking Player's Guide, Dungeon Master's Guide, Zampar's Guide to shit. And you know what I did? I went mastered them, I shredded them, and I took the shreds and I burned them all. So all the rules, all the stuff you love about D&D, throw against the wall, all covered in shit and shredded to pieces. They're currently on the world of in a continent known as the Kingdom of Arcanlight. A lot of stuff going on, little scary stuff. They'll get onto it. If you ever watch any of our past episodes, they're all on YouTube. There's about 25 or so. They're all like 4 hours each. Imagine that. Imagine you could put them at the side and you could watch them all. It's just so much content and it's all on YouTube, so more or less free. You just gotta pay for pay for internet connection, pay for your access to YouTube, and then you can watch them all. No Netflix subscription, no Amazon. Get your Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk's, all of them out of here. Put them in the bin. We don't need them. You need to be right here watching this because it's all free and good to go. We also have a Twitter. Sometimes we use it and sometimes we don't. It's called @KnowYour_role, where we post updates and stuff outside normal games. Please go follow it because it gives us more reason to use it. We have no sponsors because no one likes us, and the only love we really get is looking in the mirror at 3 o'clock in the morning and wondering, do we really like ourselves? Then we wake up in the morning and go, hell yeah, we all love ourselves because we're all here to play D&D. That is being streamed on Nice Boys Twitch, and we may have different personal projects, got a lot of shit going on. I'm going to introduce you all to them. Jimothy, introduce yourself.
Hello. My name's Jimothy, and I play Moryn, the human man, angry human man, barbarian human man. I'm the brains of the operation, as it were.
Fair enough, no problem at all. Okay, Maximilian, do you want to introduce yourself or whatever they want you to say? Do you want to give excuses to why you're late? As to why you really don't put too much effort in? Do you want to give any at all?
Hello, I'm Max. I play Burnie Bremlin, and I'm the bard of the group. I'm loving this intro, by the way. It's probably the best one you've ever given.
You've obviously not watched any of the previous episodes. Like I say, no effort putting in whatsoever.
I'm there for them. I'm actually here, but this is the greatest one ever.
Okay. You want to introduce your character, or we're going to sit around with our dicks in our hands?
I already said I'm Burnie!
What do you do? You bard and what are you, little loser? What are you? What kind of race are you? Expand upon yourself. Come
exactly on. It. I'm the little pot-bellied, bald-headed, red-haired loser of the group.
Perfect description. Perfect description.
Yeah. And I'm talking about Burnie, not me.
Mikael, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I am Michael, and I will be playing Odeysus West, the half-orc grave cleric who has been looking for his fucking kid for 24 episodes and found him last time, and now he's a big old sad dad. So looking forward to it, DM.
So, Bradley, the man who has no family. Starling, do you want to introduce yourself?
What a poet.
Do you know something about my home life that I don't?
Whatever.
Hello, I'm Brad. I play Starling Pike, the tiefling fighter of the group, who's currently, currently I'm bleeding out ditch filler, but we'll see how things go.
Bitch.
Lorito, the human burrito from Mexico. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Lauren and I'll be playing Valericia, who is a fantasy blue elf that runs around with a bow and arrow. There you go.
Fair enough. Boiler state, good to go. Plain old white woman care stuff. That's Lorden if you want to know.
Wow, okay.
Razzmatazz. Hypnotize! one of the best D&D players around. If you know her, give her a holler. Hooah, hooah, hooah. Raz, watch yourself.
I don't know if I want to. Hi, I'm Raz, also known as the Mini Arcana. You may have noticed me posting laugh emotes in the chat because that is all I'm able to do at the moment. Hi, I play Venis Hawthorne, who is a Kitsune cleric. I have a Twitch channel, and I am so thrown by this intro. I'm gonna go back to eating KFC.
That's very true, KFC. And now if we're all ready to go and start playing Know Your Role, can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
I got the light on,
hell
it's fucking
yeah,
pitch
hell yeah.
black in this fucking room.
I feel like this is how cults start.
Were none of you here last week? This was the exact same energy.
No, this is like...
No, it's not. This is.
Okay! What one of my wise sages will I predict to tell what happened in the last episode? Obviously, Max, you listened to the entire last episode, so you must know what happened. Come on, Max, tell us all what happened.
What happened, man?
Odysseus met his kid. His kid's a dick. Let's get going.
Man,
What else happened?
how does Max know what my fucking notes are?
That was the entire... that was the entire 4-hour episode, by the way. It's just you...
No, but you should still go watch it. Watch it and everything else.
Michael, knowing how often you just talk shit and go round and round in circles, that must have been the entire episode.
You know me so well.
Max, what else happened that was important?
Burnie wasn't there, so I'm sorry for your loss, everyone.
Do you know what? This just confirms. This confirms so much about Max that his stupid beard is just as fake as his fucking.
I wasn't in the country.
Oh no! It's almost like you can get the internet anywhere. Anyway, Raz eating chicken, Lauren oblivious as ever. I'll go to someone who actually give me a good, passionate one. Brad, can you give me a full passion of what happened last time?
I'll do my best. So,
Flat voice.
picture the scene, ladies and gents. High Dawn, seat of civilization in the kingdom of Arcanlight. Our merry group appears. We've been there a little while in Burnie's House of Horrors. There's too many birds.
Whoa!
Don't
Hey!
interrupt the storyteller.
I'll mute you, motherfucker. I have full power here, so you shut your fucking face. Only Brad's allowed to talk, so you shut the fuck up.
I have the talking stick.
You have the conch.
Yeah, I have the conch. We decided to split up and do some research, do some scouting around.
Nerds.
Moryn and Starling went off to go and check out the games. The rest, Valericia, Venis, Odeysus, went to the library to go do some research. Burnie went shopping. He does not feature in this episode. Moryn and Starling found out that Starling's brother Cardinal was part of a group called the Strays just outside of town. We eventually regrouped after the others did some research. Valericia finding out about a little bit more about herself being an omen. Bit spooky. I'm sure it won't come back to bite us later on. We eventually went out. We found the tent. We met Locke, their leader, in a sense. Scary man. Kinda hot. He eventually told us that, yes, Alexander and Cardinal were both with him. They were off doing a job. Eventually they came back. Odysseus went off to go and speak to Alexander. It didn't go well. Alexander's changed, man. He's changed. Starling was meant to meet up with Cardinal later, which he did. It seemed like things were going okay. Until everyone else came in and beat the living fuckery out of him. Now he's lying in a ditch. Pretty badly beaten. And that's about where we left off. Have I missed anything, my dear DM?
Dear DM? Ian?
My bad, I muted my own mic to shut myself up. So,
I've got so much power, I'll mute myself.
we'll now switch from the intro portion of Know Your Role to the actual show.
Roll title sequence.
So, Starling.
Mm-hmm.
You've just been beaten pretty badly. Last time we described, you have a couple of broken bones. Your orbital bone around your eye is broken, the other one's quite swollen. So you're able to see glimpses of light and shadow going by you. As you're lying there, not able to really feel the pain yet, as your adrenaline and shock is still in you. So lying in this gutter, that's almost kind of like the opening to a sewer drain. Where if like somebody could see it if they were to stop and look down, but no one's going to really hear you. You do try to speak, but it just almost feels like it hurts that your vocal cords to even kind of like speak outside of your normal vocal range. You're not really sure how much time really passes, as when you went into the tavern, it was night. But enough time passes as you're awake, as you kind of fall in and out of unconsciousness, but for the most part, from what you can recollect, you spend most of that night just alone in a gutter in horrible pain. You now have the chance to call out for help.
I will do my best to try and call out. Is this as in like, am I actually able to vocalize, or is this just in my head sort of thing?
Both. You try to speak, but it's still hard for you to actually get any words out.
So I'm trying to
Feeling
spit something out.
Yeah. But then you remember you've been in this situation before. Lying pretty much death's door, calling out for help. And you remember the last time you did this, something came to help you. And it's basically streaked your entire life now, of course, until this moment again. Do you want to call out for help?
Since I'm ahead, I'm just going to think. If there's anyone else out there, a chance my ancestor from where my infernal bloodline stems, or anyone else that is not in league with Penitent, I could really use the help. I would be willing to discuss terms.
Darkness tries to almost kind of envelop you as you remember that moment from when you and your brother came into the service of Penitent, and how he put you in a position where it was hard not to say no, and what you had to sacrifice to get that. You know, get your life back, get power, and be able to do the things you wanted to do. But then you remember our conversation you had with Penitent back in the winter when you were in Port Violet. You told him to leave you alone, and he said the next time you call out, he would not be there. As you lie there longer, and greater amount of pain come over your body, you now start to see light come through, and you even in this immense amount of pain, you feel the light of the sun kind of hitting your skin, and almost giving you a moment of reprieve, and kind of like almost feels like it's going to heal you. And you hear a voice. Are you okay?
I'm going to try and look to where the voice is as best I can with my limited faculties.
Looking around, it's hard to even see, but you feel this voice pierce your head, and feel like you don't need your own like voice and like mouth to speak. You could just maybe speak in your head, and maybe it'll understand you.
Well, I've certainly been better.
Yes, but I heard you call out, Sif. Do you need help?
Some assistance would certainly be appreciated.
Right, well,
Might I have...
excuse me?
Sorry. I was going to ask, might I inquire as to who I'm speaking to?
But you know what? I'm not entirely sure either. I've just kind of woken up, and you were the first voice I heard.
Right.
So, are you wanting help? Are you wanting?
Yes, please.
Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure how this works, how this kind of thing usually goes on, but from my understanding, I'm usually supposed to ask something of you so we can give a transaction, but you look a little worse for wear, I'm not going to lie. So is there a way, is there anything you could offer me? Not like, it doesn't have to be anything big, just as long as there's a transaction.
Well, the last time I did this, I offered up a literal pound of flesh. Would such a thing be an agreeable term? Or are you wanting something more?
That seems barbaric and honestly a bit much for what you're getting back, so it doesn't have to be anything big, as long as there has been a transaction done.
Right. I do have this, and I'm in my best efforts. I'm going to try and kind of manifest my echo. I have this.
If this is an innate ability you have, that seems like enough, yes, but like I said, it doesn't have to be anything big. Anything you feel like it's worth you getting back here.
Might I inquire as to what you would be offering in return? I know help is what you have
Well, I can. You asked for help, so I can. It seems like you could maybe get healed a little bit. I could maybe make sure you could get enough to where it get back to an actual place that could mend you further. But I can help you a little, but I can't give a whole lot.
What about a personal possession that has sentimental value?
It depends what it is.
Am I able to, like, move?
Not right now.
Am I kind of... Right. I'm just gonna go... I don't know whether it's underneath me or somewhere close by, but there is a shield. You should... It's got an image of a Starling on it. It's been a very, very dear possession of mine.
And was it in one piece or two pieces the last time you saw it?
The last time I saw it, it was in one. I'm going to assume by what you've said, it's now in two.
Yes, but if you think about it, it's just two shields now.
That is a way of looking at it, I suppose, yes.
That'll be fine. I'll take the two shields in order to get it. I can heal you enough to where you can walk now, but I can't really do much else.
I mean, that much is appreciated.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm just trying to think of how I put this. I'm just going to touch you, and hopefully this heals you. Is that okay? Do I have your permission?
That's fine. Go ahead.
From at all. Just to make sure we're not entering into any deal or anything like that. I'm not pressuring you. I'm just going to I'm taking your two shields for healing you.
Okay.
No problem. And you just can't almost feel hands placed upon your chest, even like if you're lying on your chest is bare out, and you do feel like a kind of nice, kind of slight radiant heat just kind of go through it, and you feel not in a sore, but you kind of feel your bones kind of come back into place, and some of your cuts have healed up to the point where you can see it both of your eyes now, and they kind of open up. You're almost blinded by how much light comes in, and then when you look straight out, you kind of see the sky. Nice blue sky, the sun's kind of piercing over the tavern, but it's just like, if you look up, you can see the roof of the tavern as you're in this kind of like gutter tunnel.
Thank you.
No problem. Would you like me to stick around, or would you want to be left alone?
mean, I wouldn't at least mind seeing who has helped save my life.
Oh,
So
that'll
Would
be
you
a
not have
problem. I don't yet have a physical form.
right.
I am just a voice. I actually don't even have a name.
Well, we can help with that. I do have a question for you.
Yes?
Do you know penitent?
I know the word.
What about the entity?
There's an entity called Penitent.
Right, never mind.
I'm sorry, I don't really know. Like I said, I've just arrived here, so putting it all together, it's hard for me. But if you're saying there's a entity called Penitent,
Yes, he's bad news. Let's put it that way.
is he a bad cookie then?
The baddest.
Oh, we don't like bad cookies here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes. If you simply need me, just I suppose you can't really call out for me if I've not got a voice. Just speak, and I'll be able to hear you in the same way you spoke last time.
Very well, my friend.
I'm gonna go around and try to wrap my head around what's happening right now. But if you need me, I said just call upon me, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, well, have a lovely day.
And you?
And you'll just feel kind of almost like the nice kind of healing radiant just kind of leave you, and you're now able to stand up. You feel your whole body aches, and it is hard to like stand up a little bit, but you can walk on your own. But you still feel like you have just been through a couple of people beating the shit out of you, but you're able to walk and stuff like that now.
Just gonna dust myself off as best I can, and just start making my way back towards Burnie's apartment.
Yeah. You just start making your way. The rest of the town starts to wake up. You can see blacksmiths come out and starting to do their work. You see people starting to lay out their things. The city isn't really awake yet. You see a couple of drunkards lying, sleeping on the gutter and stuff like that. So there was a party last night, but none of this really registers you as that you did spend in a gutter with broken bones. You do take the journey to get back to Burnie's house. You can just go in, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say by the time Starling shows up, the rest of you have spent the night sleeping. Unless anybody wanted to do anything during the night.
I'll say Odeysus fell asleep. I would say he probably fell asleep in the study. He would have went there to get away from a lot of people, and he just spent the night probably like futilely praying for Alexander, knowing that probably no one's hearing him. And he probably falls asleep in a chair in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out onto the balcony.
Okay.
Having never been in a city this big before, Moryn doesn't know, like he looks up at the sky, can he see the stars, or is there too much light pollution? Is it like...
It's
I
hard
don't
to
know
see
how
the stars,
many-
not from the light pollution, but just from the sheer kind of smoke and just kind of like... There's a lot of even just kind of like... It just feels like something's blocking your sight of the stars while being in this city.
Fucking go in the air again. Fucking buildings. Cities and... Just goes back inside.
Cool. Yep, you go back inside. If everyone else have nobody else has anything to do during the night, I'd say we'll progress in the morning. You're all kind of awake. I would say in the main room is Valerica, Moryn, and Venis. Odeysus, you are you went to Burnie's study, didn't you?
Yeah, I went in there immediately after the thing, and I have not come out yet.
Yeah. Would you say you fell asleep in a
Like a chair or something, yeah.
You hear like movement coming from like the other side of the room, like behind the chest.
Behind the chest.
Yes.
This is in the early morning, like I'm just waking up kind of thing.
Yes.
Oh, what fresh hell is this? Mckenna stands up, sort of, kind of walks over and just peeks his head around, like very, not commonly, very sort of gingerly, like, what's behind that?
Yeah. You look
Kind of
back.
starts like he like pokes behind it with the staff a little bit.
You poke behind it. Burnie, you feel a staff just poking you in the ribs. Max. Great. Cool.
I'm here.
I cast harm
Hello.
on the
Yeah,
rat
I
that's
can
behind
hear
the
you now,
chest.
Max.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what happened there. I'm like, what do you want?
You wake up feeling this ribs, but then you also wake up with a searing pain in the back of your head, as you can't really remember much of the previous day. You don't really know why the fuck you're here. You just feel now something. You got a sore head and something's prodding you in the ribs.
What? What happened?
Like, I just hear the voice and it's like, Burnie? And just like kind of, I immediately put the staff down and start trying to push the chest out of the way to reveal Burnie.
Yep, Burnie's sat there, almost disheveled in his little outfit, his little armor. Yep, Burnie, you've woke up with a sore head.
Did I fall over?
Have you been in here the entire night?
I don't know.
Come on. And I'm sort of like trying to help him up and get him in a chair. Like, is he, Max, are you quite obviously like rubbing the back of your head?
Yeah. I'm like, well, I'm more like, because I don't know if I've hurt my head or if it's just a sore head. So I've just got that like a wee grimace on my face, like a this is sore.
As you help Burnie up, you do look at the back of his head and notice there is like, not like a gash, but like almost like a little bit of a lump and like swelling. And it's like the early start of bruising on his top of his head, just above his hair.
Burnie, come sit down. Sit down. Kind of get him in a chair. Like, all right, you can't remember anything, then. Great.
No, you didn't say anything.
I remember kind of going away from you guys and going on my own little thing, and then that's it. And now you poking me with a stick.
You left the flat, and now you woke up here with an injury on the back of your head. And no one saw you come in or go out.
How do you know I have an injury in the back of my head?
Burnie, you have no memory of leaving the flat.
Because I'm wearing my eyes for something other than a thesion statement. I can see there's a large bruise on the back of your head swelling.
Oh no.
Right.
I don't know what happened, to be honest with you.
Let's get you to the others. Come on. I'm gonna sort of stroll out into the main room.
Yeah.
I'll cook some breakfast. You relax.
Everyone, when Burnie comes out, you can see he's a little bit disheveled and a little bit kind of doesn't look kind of not. It doesn't feel like the Burnie.
Doesn't what? Sorry, what did you say?
Doesn't like feel like Burnie. Doesn't like you don't seem like yourself.
You're right, dear.
I don't know. I just woke up here with him poking me in the ribs. I don't know what happened.
We didn't even hear you come back in. How long? You went out to get shopping.
I left.
Yes, you went out to went out to get shopping because we needed some food and.
Burnie, you have no memory of them ever asking. You just remember being in the flat, walking around, and then waking up with Odeysus stabbing you in the ribs.
Yeah, I literally don't remember leaving at all.
Are you injured? Are you all right?
Well, it just says I've got this big bump on my head, and I'm just going to turn around and show everyone the bump on my head.
Huh. It's not a pleasant sight.
Yeah, the back of Burnie is nothing to admire.
What happened to you?
I don't know.
Right.
Still like anything missing?
I don't know. I'll have to go check real quick.
Have you been burgled, Bernie? Someone broken in here, knocked you out, and nicked some of your stuff.
He says that, and then Bernie's eyes get massively wide, and he looks. He's like, "I need to make sure they're all here." And I run and I check that all my birds are here.
They're not all here, Bernie.
You look and you're kind of going for their names and you kind of like saying as you usually say to them. You kind of go through them all. Then you get to one cage
Oh no.
that had like your falcon in it.
No, not Falcor.
Whatever.
How's it been?
That was almost kind of. None of your birds are your favourite. But you did love this one a little bit more.
Falcor was.
Falcor's your favourite. You notice that he's not there.
Did any of you guys fuck with Falcor?
What the fuck is a foul?
What the hell's a Falcor?
The bird that was here.
None of us have touched any birds. We went out into the city, did our thing, and we've come back here.
Think about releasing them all. But
We need to go to the police immediately.
What the fuck is a police?
The guards.
Odeysus, I'll say this, when you go up to the kitchen, I assume you're going to go make breakfast because that's what you do.
Yeah, I was gonna make breakfast to everybody and just sort of listen to the conversation while I'm doing it.
None of the
What a
there's-
good little household thing.
any of the food you guys agreed on yesterday is not there.
Well, Bernie, whatever you did, it wasn't shopping. There's nothing here.
Okay. They said before, I don't remember even leaving here. Or that I was supposed to leave here. And now Falcor's missing. We need to go to the guard and find Falcor.
All right. A lot of things to do today as well. We'll add that to the list. Kind of like you see Odysseus like a little bit like without cooking to keep him busy. You just see him like almost like uncomfortably shifting and pacing a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, you make breakfast. I'm gonna go wake Starling up. Lazy bugger. Gonna go to the kids' room.
Sorry, Valericia and Starling, do you guys sleep in the same bed or is it like different beds? I don't know the situation.
Same bed.
Same bed? Then Valericia, you would know he's not come home.
Yeah. Valeria's gonna look at everyone. Have any of you seen Starling?
No, because I literally just remember now. I've
Bernie,
explained this so many times now. What is going on?
Bernie, shut up. What do you mean have we seen Starling? Well, didn't he come home last night?
No, he didn't.
Well, you fucking should have said that at the start. What?
I fell asleep. But I didn't want to interrupt Bernie.
Always interrupt Bernie. Like, I can't stress that enough, Valerica. We'd rather hear you than Bernie. Right. What do you, so what time did you go to bed?
Oh, well, I stayed up till about 3, 4 a.m. Still,
Fucking hell, Cardinal could have eaten him.
I remember when that hour existed for me. I'm in bed by 10 now.
I love
Sorry,
Bernie, but
continue.
Max, I want to fucking murder you.
Great, that's wonderful, Bernie. Starling went to meet Cardinal. What if you fucking knifed him?
That's
We have
that's
to
a
go
fair
find him.
assumption.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's go fucking get him. They went to the Blue Inn, or whatever it was called.
As
Blue
soon as
Hill
everyone's
DCK.
kind of getting up to get ready, Starling, you come back into the kind of come out through the front door, and he'll come down the hall into the main room where they all are.
He's here!
Well, where the fuck have you been?
Difficult question to explain, but a lot of it's been spent in a gutter with broken bones and eyes swollen shut.
Does Starling look?
He doesn't look
Injured
great. He still looks a little bit bruised up, a little bit cut up and whatnot, holding his side, kind of limping a little bit as well.
Would you like me to? I mean, Odysseus, you excellent at healing.
Got some. Thing.
I
I walk up to him and just like he doesn't seem hurt. I kind of reach up and I think I see a little bit of dried blood and I'm like, "There's Starling. There's no wound.
no, that's
There's
been
someone else
taken.
fighting again."
No, this is all mine. The healing was taken care of. That's something else.
You found a
Oh,
healer on the streets
find another
at a
cleric.
bar.
Not quite.
Was it near the temples?
No, I was lying in a gutter outside the tavern after Cardinal and a few others beat me up. The easiest way to explain this was I called out in my head.
So
Like
your
how I
eyes
did
go
before.
wide.
I did express anyone who doesn't like Penitent and other than him. He also said he'd never come and see me again, so
God's
it's...
sake, Sterling.
I hope it's not him anyway. Some voice appeared and healed me up. Rather sweet, all things
Sterling,
considered.
do you learn nothing?
Oh, we didn't make a deal. They just
This is
healed
it
me.
doesn't fucking matter. This is exactly what happened last time. Do you not fucking learn?
I mean, clearly. I thought my brother would actually want to meet me for anything else other than to beat me into a pulp, but...
Fuck's sake. Now we got another demon thing to deal with.
Well, currently I don't know what they are. They don't know what they are, so they say.
Oh,
They don't know what they are.
No,
Everyone knows what they are.
they don't. Don't even have a name. Never heard of Penitent, at least so they say. They seem rather... The easiest way to describe it is... unsure of themselves.
At no point did you think maybe it's just Penitent lying to you.
I mean, there is a chance. But
Honestly,
it was that or die in the gutter. And we've got things to do.
And this
So-
entity just healed you and then walked on their way?
I mean, we did a trade. My shield was the price paid for the healing. Well, what was left of it anyway. I was probably going to throw it away anyway.
I suppose that's a lot better than you losing your tail.
Yes, I mean, I did offer that, and they said it was barbaric and they wouldn't have enjoyed it, so...
And you're
Yeah.
telling me that you're... In a time when the gods are imprisoned, Penitent is the most powerful thing in the world. You've just found a being that is incredibly powerful, that healed you from the brink of death, and you let it walk away without catching its name.
Well, I didn't necessarily let it walk away. It was a voice inside my head.
I feel like that's the... You realize that's not what I'm focusing on, right?
I asked them their
What?
name.
is this... Sterling, obviously, no offence intended here, but is this a fucking tiefling thing? You just pull weird voices in your heads out of nowhere? Is this thing going to become another Penitent? Am I going to have to learn another long, complicated name?
Could I make a request?
Yes?
Can we stop referring to the bastard as his name?
How about we call him Penny? It's just vague enough.
No,
to be
no, no,
insulting.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
like that. Oh.
No, it's still too close.
What about
It's a nickname.
Lil P?
Can we
Penelope?
call him the bastard?
Penelope. I
No,
like
no. Can we just call him the bastard? Nothing to do with P, because it's.
But like, what if I'm talking about Locke and I call him a bastard, and then you're
Oh, yeah.
talking about cuntface?
Can we call him that?
After probably not for streaming purposes.
Well, actually, you've got a
What about
point.
the sea?
The bastard actually fits. Think about it. The product of a strange unsanctioned union between the gods, who are basically all of our parents. That makes a lot of sense. He is literally a bastard.
I mean,
None of the gods are my parents.
Yeah,
My parents are my parents.
Odeysus, are you holding out some sort of divine power on us? Are you Matil's son?
How about GB, short for the God's Bastard?
I like that. I like that.
That way, if we ever need to refer to someone else as a bastard, it's clear in the differentiation for the conversational purposes.
GB is quite. Yes, I think GB.
Only because I fear that us acknowledging that he has a name
Gives him
gives
power.
him power.
Right.
Indeed.
Okay, I've got to learn another name. Fine. Whatever.
It's alright, that's just 2 letters.
Yeah, but it's like 2 syllables as well.
Shorter than his name. I nearly said it then, but shorter than his name.
I don't know. I heard a scholar say syllable in a bar, and I just really wanted to use that word.
That's very, very impressive.
Oh no, I'm getting smarter the longer we stay in the city. I hate it.
I know, it's
I fucking hate it, Sterling.
Also, quick question, Odysseus.
Yes.
What does your son look like?
kind of see. He looks at you, and I think he sees where you're going with this, and he goes,
I'm just wondering whether he's one of the people that beat me up.
green skin, but a lighter shade than mine. Obviously, he's not as full look as mine. Short, dark hair. No facial hair yet. Tall, quite muscly. I believe last time I saw him, he was just wearing a white shirt, but I don't know if he has armor yet. And smaller tusks than mine.
Does that match with the description of one of the people that beat me up, Ian?
Yep.
Well, Odysseus, your son has a mean right hook. And also, I'm going to say it now, bit of a bastard, but my apologies.
Yes, that's. I was hoping you could probably gather that from my reaction to seeing him yesterday.
So should we go burn their tent down?
Should we
I
go
feel
burn
like-
them down?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
And
don't...
obviously not your son, Odysseus. And probably not Cardinal as well, but all the others will just go kill him.
No.
I mean, the only other one really was... I mean, I don't know if there were many others, but I know there's Locke, and frankly, I don't think any of us want to fight him. We don't know what kind of power he's got.
Would not. I'm just going to go out there and say it. I can't fucking wait to kill that man.
I mean, we all can't wait to kill him, certainly, but now,
that fight is going to be fucking amazing.
It's a trap.
it might be a bit of time... Yes.
The biggest trap you could think of. He was goading for a fight yesterday. Last night they attacked Starling. They are waiting for us to go for their tent. Which, by the way, a tent right in the middle of one of the largest group of fighters that I've ever seen. You think that none of that is policed? Easiest way to get us out of the picture without GB's intervention is to let us fuck it up ourselves.
And let's not forget, they have had time to ingratiate themselves with all the other tens of mercenaries around them. For all we know, they could be the most popular group there. People could love them, worship the ground they walk upon. We walk in and start causing trouble. We may not just have them to deal with, you probably have about 500 other mercenaries to deal with.
Like
Fuck, you
right
know
now,
what we
probably we've got a not that good a reputation. We really haven't got that big a reputation. I mean, Hard
We don't
Cheese
have a
are probably
reputation.
more known here than we are.
You know what we fucking need?
Hard Cheese.
Hard
You
cheese,
know-
but
Hard cheese.
also, like this festival, like even I'd heard about it on the island. I bet there's fucking loads of my cousins around if we just go look for them.
I really thought that lying in the gutter after being beaten up by my brother and the son of a preacher man was the lowest I could get, but turning out I've got lower reputation than a goblin is actually my lowest.
That's
Right, let's not.
that's racist, Sterling.
Yeah, it's quite racist, Starling. I thought you of all people would have learned by now.
It's called being facetious.
Listen, there's hobgoblins in my tribe, and they're wonderful people.
Are they not different things, though?
They're kinds of goblins. Where else do you think I learned to speak goblin?
I suppose.
Did you ever brought it up? Anyway, we're going off track.
Well, I spoke to Hard Cheese in Goblin.
I was not there.
It's like one of the only times I've diplomacied my way out of a situation.
We are getting off track. We need to know what we are doing today. First of all, Starling, what did you learn last night? Anything of value?
I know what the bomb is. Or
You
what it
didn't
does.
bloody start with that, did you?
No, I
mean,
started
man's
off with
got
the I was
foolishness.
lying. Well, I was
Fair
working
enough,
my way
Sterling.
back through the night of where have you been? Well, lying in the gutter. There's not really the right answer to the question of where have you been is. I know what the bomb is. But I'm getting beside myself. It's not to kill people, that much we know. It displaces them.
Does that, as in, like, moves them from place to place?
I guess so. I mean, I don't really know exactly what it does. Apart from that, it's just meant to cause panic, I suppose, or just get people out of the way, whether it's just a group of bystanders, the royal family.
Does it just displace
Wait,
people?
wait, I'm confused. How does you getting beaten up by Cardinal equate to you knowing what his bomb is?
Because they're the ones receiving it.
You are fucking kidding me.
I wish I was.
Just gonna very slowly turn to Burnie. Burnie, if I knew what displaced means, I'd be a lot fucking angrier right now. But you tell me right now, and you tell
What?
me honestly, or I'll fucking kill you.
What?
Did you know?
Did I know what?
Did you know this bomb was for the fucking Cardinal, his
Correct.
lot, and fucking what's his tits?
No, I had no idea.
Right. I'm gonna say
To be-
this once, Burnie. If I
Yeah.
found out you did, I'm gonna throw you out your own fucking window.
To be
I
fair, they
have
did.
no idea. You could, if you wanted to, in some way, do a check of perception of some sorts to see if I'm lying, but no, I have no
Meta.
idea.
The most meta thing
In-
ever.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's also the most incorrect thing because it would be an insight
It
check.
doesn't matter. It's funnier whatever you said.
I choose not to do an insight check. I'm just gonna threaten you.
Okay.
In
What the hell are
fairness,
you talking about?
I have no idea. Like, as I said, the last time I spoke to what's his face, that penitent guy, was when
we
GB!
just had this discussion, Bernie.
sorry. The last time I spoke to him was when he told the whole group that me and him had been discussing things. That's the last time I spoke to him.
Thank you.
Right.
You're
And
welcome.
But anyway, from what we know, I don't know whether it's to permanently displace people or just
Someone tell me
temporarily.
what this place means.
Essentially, it uses magic to put somebody somewhere else.
You're making the
Oh, like
assumption
you
that
do
it...
with your echoey thing.
Not quite. It doesn't swap. It doesn't put an echo in place. It just they're there and then they're gone with
It's a bit
magic.
rude.
Just sound pretty cool, but
You're,
you know,
you're
probably
making,
bad.
you're making
Oh,
the
yeah.
assumption that it is just for displacing particularly people. Could be for more than that.
What, like a whole building?
Potentially, maybe more. We don't know what the scope of this thing is. For all we know, you get a bunch of people in a building and use this. All you're left is a hole in the ground, and wherever they've been moved could be the next building along, could be a different plane of existence altogether. We have no idea what this thing is capable of, but we do know that the people using it are capable of anything.
From what I know, they've either gotten it into position or they're going to be doing that very soon. But naturally, they wouldn't tell me that.
This
Well,
is something that we really should pass on quickly.
yeah. I mean, like, this is a bit much for us. Like, there's a thing that's going to hurt a bunch of people or take them somewhere else or whatever. But like,
It's beyond us. It's beyond our scope. I mean,
yeah. But like,
if we go to the guards and say, look, there's a chest that's going to be coming, but it's a bomb. It's going to displace people. And the strays, you know, this mercenary group, they're the ones behind it because they're in league with the bastard the gods begat. They're going to think we're insane.
We just don't mention the last bit. And also,
Well,
don't go straight to the guards. Let's go over their heads. Talk to people more in charge.
Wait, why don't we just like? Why don't we two things? I've had two things. First of all, why don't we go to the temples? Because they're more respected and like established than us. So if they were passing this information on, it would be a bit more, you know, believable. But also, like, if I wanted to do a big thing and like get a bunch of people with the same thing at the same time, I mean, it's potentially also where the royal family is going to be. I'd probably wait for the massive festival that's going to happen in like 3 weeks.
I mean, it might be too late for then. Also, we have no evidence. People could ask us to try and back up our claims, and all we have is our word, and the word of strangers isn't really going to carry that far in this town for the moment.
I mean,
Unless there's a way that they could use magic to, I don't know, examine our memories, but
that
all I
sounds
can
like the
think of.
temple thing.
It does sound like a temple thing. Also, you say
Also,
going
I
over...
really like the temples you've got here.
They are
Ours is
quite-
just a big tent.
They're quite splendid, it must be said. Also, Odeysus, you're saying going over their heads. Who would we go to? What reach do we have here?
Well,
Important.
I'm wrecking my head as well. All I can think of is the temples. I mean, you saw what happened when I went to the council earlier on. They were not exactly the most receptive bunch of old coots in the world.
No, they're not
they-
really forthcoming.
Moryn makes a good point. If somebody is coming to a festival where the royal family are going to be, I mean, it does kind of sound like a royal plot. We could go over their heads and basically say, look, A bomb is being brought to a festival where the royal family is going to be. That makes it top priority. We go straight to the source.
I mean, we
Well,
do
right,
also
well,
know where the bomb
Dimitri.
came from.
We do. We just say we got the information from
an
there.
option. Moryn,
I would not say so.
Dimitri is a few,
Else
one
are
of
we
the few
gonna
people.
talk to Odysseus?
Also, Dimitri trusts us to at least to an extent. We could potentially get him to at least believe us, potentially, and then his word will carry a damn side more weight than ours.
Doesn't Dimitri Arkin want war with the... Well,
He
with the
wants
elves?
war with the Hearth of Eden, but currently there's a war to be had within his own country, and I think that is probably
I
someone
think
who
he's
can take a little
behind
bit more
it.
pressure.
Unless you made the bomb look like it was from the Half of Eden.
This is my point. I don't think that Dimitri Arkin is not involved in this. I think if a bomb goes off here, displaces people, Dimitri claims that it's an attack from the Hearth of Eden. People gear up for war. He's got what he wants. I don't believe he's
Especially
apart
if
from
it
this at
gets-
all. We need to talk to someone else.
Especially if the bomb gets his annoying younger nephew out of the way.
I say we go straight up the vine with this and say there is a plot to dethrone this person.
Yeah,
We
you
make
can
it
say
sound
go
like
up the vine, Odysseus, but you're not providing like a person further up that vine.
well, let's go out and find out then. Let's go. You say you go to the guards. We say that we have information about this. We will only talk to the people higher up, and we just keep on doing that until we can get as high up as we can get. Sound good?
Right.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
I mean, sure.
I'm sorry, I don't have that many good ideas today. It's been a bit frazzling, as you can imagine.
Let's just fucking go to a guard and be like, yo, we've got some information about a thing that someone's plotting for the festival, maybe. We think it might be like a
Yes.
problem. And then if he like takes us to like a sergeant, we just tell the sergeant everything, and then at least that way someone knows.
Yes.
It's not completely our fault if it all gets fucked up. Then I like this.
Let's find someone first. Right, we've got that to sort out. Anything else to do today? Burnie, we need to find your bird, obviously.
And what happened to Burnie? He woke up with no memory, with injury.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. I'm more
Someone was
concerned about my
definitely
bird than
in-
anything else, to be honest with you.
Bernie,
That
I'm
doesn't
going to be
surprise
honest,
Admirable.
probably in a better place.
Have I
Admirable, but I'm concerned about you, Burnie.
have
Oh,
I
wait,
missed
I'm
something?
concerned about Falcor, so
Wait a minute, I've got one of them things again.
An idea?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Oh, fucking Jesus!
Okay.
That's a really good idea.
Just going to go to the bird in the cage next to Falcor's cage. Hello.
Hold on. Let me check something.
Ian's gonna find a way to like block this because he didn't expect it.
No,
Not a real animal.
Hey.
I have no beacon, I must scream.
If Ian didn't know what to say, he just repeats "See
Cool.
me,"
So
that's
there's
it.
there's no target when it comes to speak with animals, right?
No, Speak with Animals casts on me, lasts 8 hours, and isn't concentration.
Oh no, I know what he's
Very
doing.
Cool. So there's a
I-
bit cool. So you ever heard 50 birds speak at once?
Right, I'm going to pick up the bird that was in the cage next to Falcor.
You hear all the other birds now just shouting. They're shouting different things. Seed, shit, stuff. They're just all losing their minds. They're all kind of like, some are laughing, some are speaking in Bernie's voice, some are just kind of losing their minds, some are just kind of like shouting, help, 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 help. The others are just, they're all losing their minds. So it's hard to even, you can't even hear Venis or anybody else. All you can hear is these birds just screaming.
Moryn, are you
can
okay?
hear.
You look a bit dizzy.
Bernie, release all these birds right now.
Are any of them being racist, Moryn? After what Lick said, remember?
You hear a couple
I
of
don't know.
slurs.
There's a couple of slurs. I'm not going to pick
Oh,
up
no.
the
I
cage
knew
that
it.
was next to Falcor's cage and just leave the fucking room.
It's a bird interrogation.
I'm going to do this one at a time because I just can't deal with all that. Put the cage down on the desk, I guess. In his reading
Kill,
room.
You shine a lamp in its
Even
face.
though it has no business being in a cage, the cage next to it housed a pheasant. So
What the fuck?
So
Right.
there's a pheasant in this cage.
Pheasant, you are a very regal creature. I love you. But please, for the love of God, by the wisdom of the mother, the strength of the father,
Oh,
and the fucking untold tragedy that was the cub, please, for the love of God, just speak straight with me.
straight with you.
Ah, thank God. What happened to the big bird that was in the cage next to you yesterday?
Big bird, cage next to me.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know
Yeah,
if birds were also
that one.
Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, right, yeah. Now we're on the same page, right? What happened to it?
Happened to it.
Yeah, tell me.
I tell you,
Yeah, that would be great.
a gate.
A gate?
Great.
Great, alright, perfect, right, so what happened?
What happened?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I hate you so much, Ian.
Right, okay. Elaborate?
Elaborate.
Okay, yeah, that would be great. If you elaborate, I'll give you some seeds.
See.
Yeah, seed.
See.
Seed.
See.
Are we hearing like the muffled conversation on the other side of the door?
Yeah,
I'm just
you're hearing a bird calling. You're hearing Boy just sing seed over and over again.
Oh, his Moryn goes seed and then seed.
If we get stuck in a loop, I'll go for an hour.
Okay.
Ian.
How long to speak with the last? It's just,
Right,
oh,
right,
How
everyone,
long are we gonna wait?
Last,
That's
it,
been
la-
a
hold
roll,
on, hold on. It lasts 10 minutes.
Perfect.
It lasts 10 minutes, so it gets to the end of the 10 minutes, and it just kind of goes back to going.
No, Speak with Animals is a 10-minute casting time.
Oh,
Lasts
that's, I
8
mean, okay.
hours.
Okay, then you can go all day with this part if you want. It's only going to
After
repeat
about
the
an
last
hour,
word
I'm
you
just
said.
gonna- After about an hour, I'm going to go out in there and just be like, we've hit a wall, and I'm going to grab a glass of water.
Burnie, what is your most intelligent bird?
Oh,
that
it'll be
fucking
Jonathan. It'll be Jonathan. And I run over.
Shut
I run
the fuck
over-
up.
I'm losing my shit right now.
Shut the
He
fuck
didn't miss
up,
a
Max.
beat either. He had that fucking prepped.
I have a list of names of my bird.
Oh,
Not
no.
all of them, but
Michael,
like
you don't
I've
think
got
he
a
has
good list.
every bird named?
What is Jonathan's? Just so I know.
He's a toucan.
Okay. But,
For fuck's sake.
And you didn't name him Sam, you prick.
okay.
Well,
so,
no, because he doesn't exist in that world.
Okay. So yeah, you can go grab Jonathan if you want.
Right.
Oh,
Burnie-
wait. Also Edgar. And I run over, and there's
Burnie,
this
I
little
want
hut.
one
also
bird.
Wait. There's this little hutch, and it's shaded. And I pull out a massive owl, and I go, right, okay, these two will probably be able to help. And I just run into the room, and I place them on the chair, and I go, all right, answers questions, and then I run
Please.
out again.
Please take this bird away, Burnie.
All right,
Wait.
let's go, Penelope.
did you-
Let's go, Penelope.
I kind of look and just go, did he just bring a bird of prey into a room with a herbivorous bird?
I'm
Yeah,
honestly more
mostly
impressed
not-
that he did. I'm honestly more impressed he just grabbed it out of its cage.
It's
They
fine.
trust me.
Yeah, they do. They really
He's
do.
doing
Trust.
just fine.
Well, trust and
Right.
fear is a different.
Okay.
During this, Starling just like recline on the sofa, just like I'm gonna sit
It's fine.
down. and
Are you
this is gonna
taking
take
both
a while."
birds into the room?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, both of them are in the room. Are they both in their
Just wasted
cages?
an hour.
No, they're free.
You're in the room with these birds, and they're both out of their cages. Yeah.
Sure.
You watch
That was my point. I was like, what?
as the
Here we go.
owl starts to try and kill Jonathan.
Yeah.
Edgar! No!
It's
The
so
door shut again, and we're just like hearing the fucking like pots and pans. fall
yeah,
over and shit.
yeah.
Warren's not going to interfere.
Can you,
Venice
poor
by
owl's
this
probably
point has
desperate
gone
for
to
some
make
meat.
himself a cup of tea, and he's just, does
Bernie,
anyone
can you
else
get-
want one?
Bernie, can you
Yes,
give me an
please.
animal friendship roll, please?
I go with Venice.
Give him,
That's
get. I'll say you do it with advantage because you've owned them for a while.
Yeah. My voice soothes them.
What's the roll?
That's just a
Oh,
well, that's a
hold on 2
lie.
seconds, it's coming up. Animal would it be animal handling?
Animal friendship, isn't it? Is that not one of them?
Animal friendship is a spell.
Oh, animal handling. Then sorry.
With advantage, yeah.
Yes.
23.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to calm Edgar down, but like, sorry, Edgar's the other one.
Edgar's the owl. Edgar's the owl.
Okay, Edgar is calmed down, but won't be calm if you're in the room.
guess I need to stay here then.
Oh, perfect, right. Whatever. Owl, great, wise, creature of the sky. What the fuck happened yesterday with the other predator? Falcor, or whatever the fuck you actually call it.
Yeah, it's Falcor.
You hear it take a
Talk
sharp.
owl.
You hear it take a sharp, deep breath in and goes. Just starts to scream and scream, even though you can comprehend its scream, but it just goes. So
You peaked there, Ian.
I know, I know,
Sorry.
I know, I know, I know, I
Screaming
know,
so loud.
I know, but it's just saying it screams.
Right. Not good. Toucan, creature of the rainforest. Noble bird of massive beak. What the fuck happened with Falcor yesterday?
Burnie took him.
Sorry, who?
Burnie took him.
Burnie took him. Where did Burnie take him?
Took him outside.
Wait, hold on. I took Falcor.
You can't hear it from Burnie.
Can't understand bird.
I can. First of all, I can hear Moryn's replies.
Okay, that's fair. But okay, you can't understand. You can't understand what the bird's saying. That's it.
But he said
I
Burnie
have to
took
set
him
my
where? So
ground rule.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
But he said,
Right, Burnie, just give me a minute. Talking to a bird. This is a complicated procedure. Right, where did Burnie take the bird?
Outside.
And did he let him go?
I don't know.
Was Falcor happy?
I don't know.
Was Burnie hurt?
Do you think you could put the sun out with a big pail of water?
why does it kind of sound like old Greg?
It's like Napoleon Dynamite as a bird.
I'm not sure actually. I mean, like, if it was how big can a sun be really?
I can eat a lot of corn.
I'm still on this bucket of water thing, right? Like, how big would the bucket need to be?
I don't
Or is it
know.
water you can put in there?
I
Like, what if it
don't
was a
know.
bucket of sand? You raise an interesting point, Toucan.
My name's not Toucan.
Yeah, but, all right. What's your name?
What was his name again? Was it Jonathan?
Yeah,
No.
Jonathan. Jonathan. No, Penelope was the bird next
Yeah.
to Falcor.
Oh.
Right. So you just whatever name Burnie gives you, you just accept.
I don't know.
Right. Okay. So Burnie took the falcon outside, and then what happened when he came back in?
He didn't come back in.
Burnie didn't come back in.
No.
Right. So
My tongue is dry.
here's some water.
I don't know water.
You just said your tongue's dry.
Yeah. But,
Ian, I swear to God, have you got a fucking fact sheet about
but-
toucans
but
off to the
Burnie,
side?
I only drink Guinness.
Burnie gives special drink.
Burnie gives you a special drink.
Yeah.
What? No, hold on. Let me just go back here. This is. What do I give a fucking bird to drink?
Special
Just water.
drink.
What do you give the birds to drink, Burnie?
I give them water.
Special drink.
A special drink.
Special
Have you drank all your
drink.
special drink?
Special drink. Special drink.
Have you drank all your special drink, or is there some left in your bowl?
I don't know.
Right, 1 second. Venis!
All right, dear.
Do me a favour, can you check the toucan's cage and see what's in its water bowl?
Right. Yep.
I know
I'm
it's
gonna-
weird. We're working on something here. We've had a breakthrough.
Right,
Weirdly,
sure.
Bernie's smartest animal is this one, the dumbest looking one. It's amazing.
I don't
Right.
know.
I'll go check the water bowl.
You go look, and to your amazement and surprise, there's water in it.
Oh, Plot twist, Moryn.
This is D&D, white hot D&D.
Plot twist, Moryn. There is water in this bowl.
Perfect. Can you check the balcony? Make sure there's not another Burnie stood out there with a falcon.
What?
Just go with it.
He's gonna turn to Starling and he's like, Starling, I've been. Could you check? What?
Sure. I'm just gonna stand up and just go, mystical voice heals my broken bones, and yet that was not the greatest part of my morning.
There's
I'm gonna
nothing.
walk out to the balcony and just have a look.
Normal stone balcony. There's nothing there.
Nothing here.
Right, okay. So Burnie apparently gives the falcon a special gives the birds a special drink. And then Burnie took the falcon onto the balcony and then just never came back in.
No. Not balcony.
What do you mean not the balcony?
Lift out door.
He went out the front door.
Yeah.
I did what?
Right, okay. Starling, when you came back today, did you see another Burnie carrying a falcon?
Not that I noticed.
Right, okay. So, Burnie, did you give this bird a weird drink?
No, I only ever give it water.
Okay, and did you take the falcon out of the front door? And then
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
Right, okay. Toucan. Mighty Jonathan. Do you know the difference between water and a special drink?
I don't know.
Fuck. So the special drink might just be water.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
This is becoming
This is tedious.
painful.
Tedious. Even for me. Right.
I appreciate the chance to sit down anyway.
Toucan.
Yeah.
Why is the owl scared?
No.
You don't know.
Edgar always scared. That's why
Edgar's...
Edgar always attack.
Right, okay. Burnie, take Edgar and put him in his cage and just feed him a mouse or something.
He doesn't have a cage. He technically has a shelter. But okay.
I don't care.
All right.
Just put it in a box and give it a rat. I don't care where you put it, as long as it's comfortable and safe.
All right. I'll take Edgar out and I come out of the room and I put him back in his wee shelter.
I want to point out, none of these animals are comfortable. He has about 200 birds that can't fly anywhere.
Odeysus, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I'm in deep with this toucan right now.
Can we burn it now?
Right. So the Burnie that took when Burnie took the toucan, the falcon out. Did you see the back of Burnie's head?
Yeah.
Did he have like a bruise?
Do you think they make bagels with the hole already, or they cut them out?
Fucking hell, this bird's a genius. Also, Ian, there's someone spamming something in the chat.
I know, I can't get rid of it. I'm not. I've been trying this entire time.
How are you not a mod of your own?
No, I am a
Twitch?
mod. I'm just an idiot when it comes. I don't know how to delete the fucking message.
Right. Right. So, fucking hell, you're on something here, bud. Do you reckon it... Venis!
Yes, Moryn, dear?
Really important question, might end the world. Do you reckon they make bagels with the holes, or do they cut the holes out afterward?
I'm heading out.
Bloody good question. We should talk about it when you finished your interrogation of
Alright.
the bird.
Also, do you think that, like, you could put the sun out with a big enough pail of water?
Are these questions coming from the
They're
bird?
coming from the bird, alright? And I think they might be important.
Why does a bird think about such?
I don't know, it's a toucan, Sterling. They're a
I've
weird
never-
mythical creature. Quite frankly, amazing this. I've never seen one of these birds before. I live in a fucking tundra covered in ice. I've never seen a tropical bird before. Burnie's got 100 of them in a fucking cage. This is all crazy.
You know what? That really does put things into some strange perspective.
I know. Right, Toucan, mystical creature that you are, because quite frankly, you could be magic. You're amazing. You've got a beak the size of a fucking banana, which again, amazing that I know what a banana is. But when Burnie left with the bird yesterday,
Mm,
did he have an injury on the back of his head?
no.
Okay. And when he left, had the sun just come up? Had it been up for a while? Or was it going down?
I don't know.
Was it warm?
I don't know.
When had you last eaten?
I ate corn.
When did you eat the corn?
I ate it.
I think.
Right, okay. I think I've got as much as I'm going to get from you.
Special drink.
Special drink. Yeah. Do you like being in your cage?
Corn.
Do you like being in this apartment with this man?
I like window.
You like the window?
Yeah.
Can I pick you up?
Yeah.
I'm going to pick him up. I'm going to take him to the window.
He just.
Moryn's got this like thing where he's about to ask the bird, blink twice for help.
Yeah. You can look at. It just looks out the window. Yeah.
What do you like about this window, Toucan?
Glass.
Glass is pretty amazing. If I opened this window, would you fly out of it?
No. No.
Right, okay.
Burnie. Friend.
Burnie's your friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's lovely. How many Burnies is there?
And Burnie's sister. At least 2.
That was the wrong answer, Toucan. How sure are you about this?
One Burnie gives special drink. One Burnie give corn.
Oh. So there's 2 Burnies. Do they look different?
I'm a toucan.
Fuck, you're right. Oh, how deep does this go?
I'm actually clawing at my fucking eyes right now.
Dude,
this bird is frustrating the fuck out.
You've got a fucking 2 intelligence bird and an 8 intelligence barbarian trying to interrogate him. This is never going to go well.
It's like philosophy in action.
Right. And do the Burnies look different?
I don't know.
Can you tell the difference between the corn Burnie and the special drink Burnie?
Yeah. One give corn, one give special drink.
Right, but if they were like stood next to each other with their hands behind their back,
window.
yep, there's the window. Right, okay. Wait, does the other Burnie come in through the window?
Window.
I'll take him to the window.
You see, he's looking at the window, and there's a faint reflection of another Jonathan on the other side.
Oh god fucking damn it, Ian, are you serious? You doing the whole birds like the reflections thing?
Right. Look, there's... Wait a minute. Does this other Burnie only show up in the window?
I don't know.
Or does the other Burnie... Do 2 Burnies walk around in this apartment?
No, one special drink, one corn.
Okay. I'm gonna put him back in his cage.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give him some fucking corn.
Special drink?
Where do they keep the special drink?
It brings it.
He brings it.
Mm.
Perfect. What does your special drink taste like?
Wet.
Say corn, I'll kill you.
Wet.
Wet.
And does it... Why is it special?
Tastes nice.
So it tastes nice and wet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Toucan.
Can I have shoes?
You can have some shoes if you want.
Fucking hell, shoes!
Burnie, you need to buy the Toucan some shoes. Don't ask why.
Eh.
Sandals. I want sandals.
You want sandals.
Oh. Whatever Jonathan wants.
Is there
Mm,
anything else you want?
no, just the shoes and the special juice and the corn.
Special juice, corn, and shoes. Right, okay. I'm just gonna close the cage. Turn around. Put my head in my hands. Right. Sterling, I'm so sorry.
Why?
You might want to be sat down for this.
I'm already sat down.
Valericia, you too.
What?
It's worse than we could have ever imagined. There's fucking 2 of them.
2 of who? Of what?
Burnies. There's 2 Burnies.
Just kind of look over wistfully at the balcony and just go, do you reckon if I jumped off it,
I'm
would
right
free-
behind you.
I'd free myself of a world where there's 2 of this man?
We didn't we find out that somebody had actually also stolen Burnie's money whilst masquerading as Burnie?
You know, they've taken his money
He's
and
been
his...
in
And
my
his
house.
bird.
First they took his money, then
Wait,
they take his
Burnie, this is really important.
Yeah.
What is actually the last thing you remember? Because we could have been talking to the doppelganger.
And I'm going to think really hard here and not at all ask the DM what is the last thing I remember.
Last thing I remember is the last thing Max remembers playing Burnie.
Fuck's sake. we gave the doppelganger a fucking shopping list. Wait a minute, did I give that cunt money?
You...
This is an outrage, Ian.
Well, Burnie, this is actually a good
Wasn't
thing.
content with just taking Burnie's money to Moryn's as well.
If you find your bird, you find the person who stole your money. You've gotten a new lead. All we have to do is find somebody who owns a particular kind of falcon.
Right, so here's what my investigation with Jonathan turned up.
Like to think that Moryn like has a little notepad and he reveals like he's a police officer, and it's just like
Tiny glasses on his nose.
yeah,
that he
and it's just, on the other side it's just a drawing of Jonathan.
This is like the weirdest episode. This is the weirdest
It's like
episode I've
it's
ever
like
seen.
Charlie from It's Always Sunny. It's just scribbling.
Like, I look at the picture of Jonathan and I'm just like, I fucked it all up. You haven't drawn his sandals. Like, here, let me.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Start over again. Jonathan, I need to ask you some more questions. Now, right, here's what the bird said. Right, it's amazing that you lot can't speak to birds. It's like the first thing they teach us. Anyway, Burnie, a different Burnie, because he didn't have a big lump on the back of his head, has been coming and giving him a special drink. Like all the birds have been getting a special drink. And then...
Has this person been drugging my birds?
I don't fucking know, Burnie. Right, and then yesterday, he took the falcon and then walked out the front door.
I do have one question. Did
Why
the
would
bird...
anyone want to pretend to be Burnie?
No, it was
Good
just...
question, Sterling.
You're saying that this bird has seen 2 of them. Is it just it's seen Burnie coming and going at different times doing 2 different things, or has it seen 2 Burnies at the same time?
Well, I tell you what, I don't give my birds a special drink.
I don't know. It sounds an awful lot like you drug your birds. We've got the birds.
No, I just give them
doesn't.
water, and then I feed them like corn and fruit and different seeds, and obviously the ones that eat meat, I give them meat.
I mean, it sounds like this other person, this other Burnie, is coming in with something that he gives the birds. I don't know why. Honestly, it's been a long fucking day.
And it's
Morning.
only just started.
It's only just started.
It's 9 a.m.
And
That's
also,
all right.
Burnie, you'll be pleased to know the toucan very happy with its living situation.
Well,
Some
I mean,
of the other-
they all
some of
are.
the
I
other-
take care of them.
Some of the other birds, not so much,
How do
What
you
about-
know?
because they're screaming, "Help me! Help me! Oh God, help me!"
Well, how do you know
What?
the other Burnie didn't do something to them?
I don't know or care. Just
'Cause
I'm
right now
letting you
I'm
know
just
the
choosing to
toucan's pretty
believe.
happy. The other birds, not so much. That owl, constantly terrified.
So the owl didn't give you anything?
It screamed.
Oh.
You ever heard an owl scream?
I mean, I've heard them make their normal animal noises, but in terms of
this was just-
vocalized...
In fact, I think, to be honest, Burnie, the kindest thing you can do for that owl is when the sun goes down, just take its cage out onto the balcony and leave it open.
No, that's Edgar.
Yeah, but
He
it
was one of
doesn't
the
like.
first ones I caught.
Yeah, it doesn't like being here.
How do you know? Maybe he was screaming because he was happy to.
Burnie, it was most definitely not a happy scream.
Those birds
In fact,
fly around a lot.
In fact, the other bird said, "Oh yeah, that one's always sad."
Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't know Edgar did like. Okay.
Are you crying?
No. And then he runs off to his room and slams his door shut.
I've done a kindness today, not to Burnie.
I'm
But
not
I've done
crying,
a
it's rain.
We're indoors, and it's dry.
Can I ask, are we done with the bird thing? Are we done?
I mean, do you
Because-
not find it slightly interesting that there's two Burnies and one of them's nicked a bird?
We got a lot out of that. We were talking to the fucking doppelganger.
Oh, we did, but we were going in circles for a while. We understand there's a doppelganger of Burnie who's been in the house and stolen a falcon. Like I think we all
Oh,
understand.
I'm sorry, Odysseus. When you could speak to birds, you could talk to them however you want.
I do have to ask one question, which is why do we care about the bird?
Because there's another. I don't really care about the. Well, I hope he's not hurting the birds, but like, there's another Burnie wandering around, drugging birds and stealing all his money.
Are you also
One could
not
argue-
concerned that there's somebody coming into the place that we're staying? He's able to get in and out without any of us knowing it. Disguising
And
himself.
spoke to us, and we gave him a shopping list. Is nobody?
Yeah,
This is to help Burnie. His fucking prize bird is missing.
I don't really care about helping Burnie. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest.
As
I'm
you hear him crying from the other room.
I'm gonna be honest. There's 50 other victims in this building. He just points at all the birds, and they need to be my priority because Burnie has made his own decisions, and he has fucked up in his own spectacular ways. The birds are innocent.
I guess the toucan can stay if he's happy here, but it's really cruel keeping the rest of them here.
It is. I bet that
And
falcon.
then you just hear the door open. You go, "You've not asked them all," and then he slams the door shut again.
Right, show of wing. which
Wow.
which of you birds would like to be let go?
No, nothing races. They all just continue to eat their food, their morning food.
Oh, actually,
Except for the screams of the owl.
the owl. screaming.
No, the owl's not screaming anymore. It was screaming for a reason.
He wasn't in the darkness where he used to.
Burnie,
Yeah.
come here.
No, because you're gonna say I'm a terrible bird owner.
Not quite.
Okay, and then he just comes out of his room.
I'm gonna go up to a cage with a chaffinch in it or something. It's just a random small bird cage.
Oh, we'll go to the budgies.
Sure. I go to the budgies and I pick up the cage.
That's Jekyll and that's Hyde.
Right. As I'm holding the cage, how are the budgies?
They're fine. They're just kind of going around eating their food, just kind of bouncing around.
Hey, Burnie, hold this cage.
Hey, and I hold it. I go, "Hi, you two. How are you?"
How are they now, Ian?
They just kind of tweet a little bit and just kind of go around doing what they were doing.
Maybe it's just the owl?
I think they're
Maybe it's
tweeting
just the
because
owl.
they're happy.
I mean, they seem pretty happy. Yeah, you can put a cage back. Maybe it is just the owl. Maybe it's because it was daytime.
I think that might be why.
I don't know, the rest of the birds seem alright.
He did
Weird.
seem asleep when I took him out of his shelter.
Yeah, owls don't sleep during the night like we do, Burnie.
Well,
Why
that
don't you-
explains a lot.
Why doesn't Burnie leave the room and then you ask the owl
My fucking god.
questions?
Odysseus,
Can we please
Odysseus
stop
leaves the
asking?
house.
I'm done with the birds, yeah.
It's like, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know what you're expecting. You've got all the information out of this.
I've got plenty out of this bird. I don't need to hear a bird impression.
The early bird got the worm fucking 10 minutes ago. Let's fucking. What do you guys want to do?
Listen, we've killed Tuna. We've found out whatever information we can. Let's please move on.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
Odysseus wants to check on Morelka. I've wanted to do that for the past like 40 minutes.
Okay,
Shit, Morel!
you
Like,
go.
I want to check on a one-armed fucking bandit rather than like Fucky the owl. Like,
Yeah, you.
please.
So Morelka's just been sleeping in the living room this entire time.
Right. Okay.
She's just been sleeping.
there.
She's just sleeping on the couch. Yeah. It's too early for her.
Okay, I will not wake her up. I just want to make sure you hadn't been like, she's not there.
No,
And, like,
no.
we've
She's there.
Alpha.
She's there.
Okay. That's all I wanted to do.
Right, guys, I think the most important thing for us now. Well, there's several very important things we need to do. First of all, and I'm really sorry, we can't let Burnie go off on his own anywhere.
I agree.
Secondly, I'd like to look around for some information on anyone that might be selling or have a bunch of obsidian. Because I think if we're gonna have to fight old GB, I'd rather have a weapon the gods told me to make than this sword that's very nice but is not my sword.
The gods told you to make a weapon?
Yeah, the bears. They like move the stars around and stuff. Did I not tell you this?
You do remember somewhat, Starling, of him saying this, and then you all went to a weapons maker with him.
I thought that was for this sword that you have.
No. This one, which is very nice, Lady Emily lent me until I've got the obsidian to make the other sword that the gods told me to make. Because, you know,
Right.
you don't just have god sword materials lying around.
Right, yes.
That's
No,
what I was
sorry,
maybe
it's-
going to
it's-
do.
A lot of things have happened between now and then,
Oh, it's
and
fine.
I
It's been
don't know
winter since
technically if I... Yes, and technically I don't know if I still have concussion or not.
Probably, yeah. I mean, it would be hard to tell, because I've just been talking to birds for an hour, so it might feel like you've got a concussion.
I definitely have a headache, but I think that's just from all the bird song.
Oh no, you should try listening to what they're saying. That one over
I'm-
there, he's just been repeating the word tangerine for the past 45 minutes. I don't know why he wants a tangerine, or what a tangerine is, but he fucking wants one.
I think we should go outside before Moryn loses his sanity from hearing everything the birds have to say. And then we can figure out what we're doing on foot.
That's
He's
fine.
got
I
this really
agree.
weird accent.
You guys
I'm just
can
gonna
all get ready and stuff like that. Everyone leaves. Leaves Morel.
Before we do leave, Venis is gonna catch Starling's armors, like just as he's about to leave.
Is this about my my midnight jaunt with an unknown entity?
No, sorry. I know you were in a hurry to get out of this room, but I need to have a chat.
Right, okay.
Um,
Should we go into the bedroom where the noise
no,
is less
like
quiet
everyone
now?
else
Or...
has. Everyone else has wandered outside. I suppose it's up to you, but
No, it's fine. We'll go ahead.
I talked with the God's Bastard last night.
Right. May I ask why?
Because Odysseus spoke to Morelka in here before, obviously, she went to sleep, and Morelka mentioned that her mother worshipped him. And he would give things without asking for a cost.
Well, that's certainly not the bastard I know.
Well, that's exactly what I thought. So, I stepped out onto the balcony last night, and I asked him, when did he stop giving things? Like, when did it become all about the take?
When did he start charging for his services?
Yes, exactly. I mean, you know me, Starling. I have a very direct way of solving problems, and most of it is through my my mouth, I suppose. Especially when it comes to talking. Yeah, I thought I'd add that in before Starling got any ideas as to what that meant.
What you do is your own business.
It's between me and the Lord Tazesa. But yes, I wanted to ask him questions. It seemed like I'd heard so much, and I felt like he was running you and Valericia and Burnie for a loop. And we had a conversation without a deal, without any bargains, merely asking questions. He was curious about how Morelka was. Which, you know, think of that what you will.
Looking
he
after
mentioned
the child of one of his faithful, I suppose.
yes. He also mentioned his holy site and referred to it as his office. Which, you know.
Because of course he does.
And he also says that the gods are tools, as in they were tools in a much grander plan when they did what they did to him.
Saying what? There's someone or something above the gods?
I don't know. That's what's blown my mind about this. I've told Moryn that I've done this, which is why I sort of figured that we should never use his name, because he refused to appear until I had used his name. He's gaining power from it. So much power.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
It's belief. If he is an ex-god, then what happens is a matter of belief.
You believe he's an ex-god?
Well, the god's mistake, as you've been calling him, somebody who was deposed, I suppose.
Just a question of whether he was a god or something else they created.
Maybe. Could be god, could be demon, could be one of the other things from any of the other realms, but I thought that I would tell you straight away, no hiding, that I'd done this. Because it was important that I did.
I appreciate that.
I will happily tell Odeysus, I'll happily tell Valericia and Burnie. There were no deals made. We talked.
I would like to believe that at this point you have the strength of character to not take a deal offered to you by him. Because you talk about yourself as being weak or being a coward, but that is just factually incorrect.
I think he just doesn't know what I want. And that's my advantage.
He hasn't caught you in a state of desperation yet, I suppose.
No.
He missed his first chance, and now he's waiting for the next one.
I'll be honest with you, Starling. If he ever did offer me what I wanted,
You'd be tempted.
I'd be in the same position as Burnie and Valericia and yourself, questioning everything. I think my faith would persevere. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Yep. You head downstairs, meet up with the other four. It's about 10 o'clock in the morning now. Everyone's up. The town's pretty much all good to go. Up to you guys what you want to do.
Right, are we going to the guards first?
I would say the bomb threatening the city is probably the most pressing matter.
Yeah, probably.
We
We'll
need
find
to
a guard
work out.
station.
Yes, we need to work out what our angle is, because we can't all just bust in there babbling about. There's a bomb, but it's not quite a bomb. It's going to displace people. It's full of magic. Oh, by the way, there's an entity that the gods begot, but we're not saying that.
Well, we don't have to say anything. We just say
Well, don't
there's
the
a
temple already
known.
kinda know that?
There's okay. Just fuck me then.
Sorry.
No, go on, Odysseus.
Sorry. I'm very stressed right now. Look, we go to the guards. It's simple. We go to the guards. We say there's a known terror group that they probably are already aware of from the villages to the south that are planning an attack. They have delivered a bomb here. We were not powerful enough to stop them because we're just a small mercenary group. We know the people who currently have it. And have probably hidden it in the city, and they are planning on using it during the festival. We don't have to say anything about gods, demons, whatever. We just keep it simple, and we try and pass it up as far up as we can. All right?
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Good. Let's go.
Also, Sterling, should we buy you a new shield?
If the opportunity arises, that would be nice.
I'm sure there's blacksmiths around that probably sell weapons and shields and shit.
Let's just hope they've not hiked their prices up for the inn.
Oh, please. An inn costs 200 gold a night. A shield's going to be a fucking fortune, mate.
Yep. This should be fun.
So are you guys just heading to any random guard?
Should we go to a guard house?
Get you like a guardhouse.
Yes, fine, yeah.
cover.
Go to the guard station. Go in, there's kind of a front desk, little cleric working there. There's not really busy, there's not a lot of people in, but it's just this cleric behind the desk, and they see you and kind of go, you take a deep breath and go, it's a half-elven woman, kind of well-to-do, nice kind of blonde hair and a braid. Kind of seems like she's quite clean and put together outfit. Yes, can I help you?
Hello. Could we speak to the person in charge here, please? There's something. Well, quite a big report.
Are you confessing to something, or are you here to...
No, there's. I mean, looks around, just leans in and goes. There is a very large attack planned on this city fairly soon. Multiple casualties going to come in. And we need to talk to the people at the top as soon as possible.
Do you have... Not saying I don't believe you, but the first thing I'm going to put you in a room with a sergeant, and they're going to ask you is, do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence?
No, we do not.
If there's any way of examining memories or forcing people to speak the truth via magic, we can offer that.
That is something.
Well, I've capabilities. I can file a report, and then sergeant can read it at some point, and he can decide what to do with it.
What if I could point out a tent full of people who literally have an explosive device that is going to kill crowds of people during the festival? Will you people look into it before they will actually use the device?
You're saying they have it in their possession right now, we send guards here now, and we find
I'm saying it's been delivered to them. I don't know if they've hidden it, but I know it is here.
And again, I'll file a report, give it to my sergeant, and my sergeant can deal with it. There's a chain of command here, and I need to respect it.
That's better than nothing, I guess.
And there's procedures in where we do things.
Is there a procedure for an emergency?
Usually the procedure doesn't... Emergency is right in front of you, and you know about it. This doesn't really seem like an emergency.
A bomb killing many people does not sound like an emergency to you.
Working a clerical job at a guard station, you believe the things that you wouldn't believe the things I hear every single day.
I can appreciate that.
Let's just do the report and just be as quick as we can, because some fucker's got to read this at some point and then do something about it, and then it's not our fault anymore; it's theirs.
You make a point, right? Let's write something quick.
Okay, who is submitting the report?
Kind of looks around, just goes, "Shall I, or does anyone else feel like they should?"
I think
Certainly
you should.
You're a respected figure here.
I wouldn't go that far, but okay. He just starts writing. He's gonna write. He's gonna write down not everything that we know. He's just gonna say, "We are aware that." What is the group down south called again? The
Did we even get a name?
It did, yeah, it was.
what are they called?
Oh, fuck. Raz?
I'm looking.
Librarian, note taker general. God, I'm trying to remember
Was
the
it
name.
the Scoundrels or something? I feel like it started with an S.
Are you talking about the group that you found with the bomb?
The straight up terrorist group who have delivered the bomb. I'm trying to remember what the name was.
I can be wrong.
Odeysus would-
I can be wrong
Odeysus
here
would-
because obviously I have a lot going on. But I don't think they have an outright name.
Okay, I'll just
We're
say.
talking as in
No,
the military
There's,
group.
there's not a name. It just said
Yeah.
a ex-military group. That was it. I didn't write down any names.
Yeah,
So.
I think I gave them a name.
We'll say an ex-military terror group from terrorizing the southern villages, such as Twig, have delivered a magical device with unknown effects to use at some point throughout the festival in the city, used by a mercenary group known as the Strays. Just go, yeah, just looks at the others. Anything else?
Can't think of anything.
Please make this a highest priority. Sign, Odeysus West, cleric of Ashenvale, Kingdom of Arcanlight. Just hand it back and just go. All right, there we go. Should sound good.
Nope. She takes it and she kind of stamps it. I'll send this to my sergeant and hopefully he can do something with it. Thank you for submitting your report.
Thank you.
Have a nice day. And she kind of like
You too.
goes back to doing whatever she was doing, kind of making her own forms.
That feels like a bloody big waste of time.
You know
The
what
marvels
would
of
be-
bureaucracy.
Yes.
You know what would be an even bigger waste of time?
What?
If she was one of GB's people and just didn't submit it. We should go to another guardhouse and submit the exact same report.
I feel like we can't do this with every single person we meet. Or this person might be in league with GB.
Yeah, but like, what's the harm in submitting an extra report in a different guardhouse?
You're right. You're right.
I'll say you go do the exact same thing as
Yeah.
kind of submit a report in a different guardhouse.
Right.
Sweet.
Now-
Now there's
what
half
else?
the chance of GB being an asshole.
What else have we got to do?
Get Starling a shield.
That's true. Anything else on the list? You have to Starling a shield.
I wanted to
Invest-
ask around about like obsidian and like if you could buy it or if you have to. I don't know if it's like illegal to buy it or anything.
I would assume that if you find someone who can who would sell it, it's going to be for far more money than we have.
No
Yeah,
one's
but I
going
just-
to. No one's going to sell it. As far as I would. Ian, am I wrong, or did you say that the only people who are really meant to have obsidian in this country are the royal family?
Correct.
I convey that to the group.
Oh, right. Never mind then. Got that. That's
As
a
well
task
as-
off the list.
As well as obsidian, we've got to just keep an eye out for any Burnies that aren't with us.
Yeah. Hey, Burnie.
Max?
Yeah.
How's your tattoo?
Pretty good. It's still a little sore. I think it might be infected, but it's so far so good.
Can I see it?
Yeah, here you go. And I ripped my shirt open.
I'd say it's
Oh,
fine.
no.
It's not infected
Right.
enough to where it's going to kill him, but it's like it's just healing.
Guys, this is the real Burnie.
Why on earth did you just rip your shirt off in the middle of the town?
Because Moryn asked to see his tattoo. It's our way of identifying our Burnie.
It was a much easier way to do that.
Yeah.
Odeysus starts picking up the buttons that are like all over the cobblestones. Just, like,
Valericia,
ripped
if
it
we
open.
stop and ask why every time Burnie does something dumb, we'll never get anything done.
I'm surprised you could rip your shirt open under your armor. Quite impressive.
I forgot I was wearing armor.
That's big.
Maybe that's why it's infected, because it's been rubbing against the armor.
It's not the best. It's not the best armor.
The armor equivalent of chub rub.
I mean, Burnie, if someone was going to impersonate you, do you think it would be a good idea to maybe go to your place of work and see if someone that looks like you has been snooping around? Go to places where you would usually hang out.
Didn't we already do that?
I've never been to a place of work in my life.
Can't
I feel like
really
Bernie's already done.
go back to the headquarters.
Why
Why
not?
not?
Well, they're all voting to kick me out and to buy me out of the company.
Oh, I'm sorry.
After
Why?
I had all my money stolen, they don't trust me. They think I'm a liability to the company. So seems like it's more than just my money that I've lost. It looks like I'm going to be losing my name as well. You know, who I am, my legacy, if you will. It's all gone. What really matters, anyways? Oh well.
I mean, we could try and find your. I mean, your doppelganger is here, Burnie. The person with your money.
Yeah,
He's
but
in this city.
Yeah, but how do I know he looks like me all the time?
We don't, but it's a start. And he's regularly visiting your house.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. After going there and Falcor being gone, I don't really see the point anymore in trying to fix my problems.
A rather bleak way to look at it, Burnie.
Right. Maybe we
Well-
could set a trap in Bernie's house.
It's
I mean,
it's not really bleak of him when we've vocally and openly said we don't care in front of him. It's not a bleak outlook. He's upset that a doppelganger has stolen his money, his legacy, his name, his face, and now his prized pet.
Odysseus hugs Burnie.
what's going on here? Why do you care now?
Really starts to paint a
Venis
picture.
is doing that. Venis is doing that thing, you know, when you like put your hands up in the air, like, whoa, what? Am I the only one who's seen this? Like,
I think it's one of those ones that, like, Odysseus realizes, like, I think Odysseus has seen Burnie hug so many people, and I don't think he's ever seen anyone go to hug Burnie before.
excuse you, son, I do it quite well.
Yeah, Venis has.
Yeah, I
Except
was gonna
fucking
say.
hug over here.
I like how
Like-
everyone's really starting to get a picture painted of like what's going on with Burnie now. Just like all the stuff he's kept under himself.
Kind of looks at him and just goes, "We will find your money, and we will find your bird, and we will keep your legacy. What I need from
Don't
you
worry
now-
about it. It's okay.
No, we're going to do it. What I need from you now, your birds. Did you ring them at all? Did they have any objects on them whatsoever? Any markings at all? Tags?
No, once I bought them and brought them here, that was kind of it, to be honest with you. But honestly, don't worry about me and my stuff. It's okay. We'll just keep going.
We look after each other. Where else when you spent time here, did you spend your time besides at work?
The local tavern where I tried my new material after it passed the bird test.
Well, surely we should go there, see if a Burnie has been hanging around. From the sound of it, you haven't been there for a while, right?
Yeah, true. The last time I was there, though, they kind of booed me out. So I don't really feel like I want to go there anymore, to be honest with you. I'm kind of done with everything. We'll just keep going with as I said, with, you know, this bomb thing and your son and Starling's brother, and let's just keep going on with that.
Kind of looks at the others as in like, anyone want to jump in here?
How about this, right? We'll save all the people from the bomb and deal with the son and whatever. The son and whatever. Deal with Alexander and Cardinal. Right? And then I'll go into the boardroom or whatever it is people have all these meetings in, and I'll hit them all with chairs.
Not a bad idea.
Honestly, I think some people pay a lot of money to watch businessmen get hit with chairs.
I would love to just go ham in a boardroom and just beat up a load of rich people. Which could be like therapy.
I'm trying to like
Sorry,
paint a
help
picture in my
people out.
head of like Moryn going in and just beating up a bunch of business people.
Well, let's not do that because I want to at least maybe still have a chance of keeping my name. I don't see that.
Is there any
Wait, without
way?
no chance. Can I please?
Is there any
take
way
the
of
monumental paperweights
getting
and hit
your-
business with it?
Is there any way of getting back your business? Is there a stipulation to them kicking you out?
Well, it has to be unanimous vote, and so far it looks like that's how they're voting. So,
Oh, easy. I'll just grab one of them and be like, if you fucking vote to kick Burnie out, I'll break your legs.
no, because then that'll make them vote for me more, and then I'll be a threat to the company. At which point, then they can just extradite me entirely and not have
If
to
they
buy
kick
me
you
out.
I'll break their
There was
legs.
a way for you to stay in the company, moron.
What?
There was a way for you to stay in the company if you found.
Dig deep, bro, dig deep.
I found
Probably the
the
doppelganger
meaning
Burnie.
of Christmas.
Do you remember the whole conversation we had that I said if you found the money you wouldn't be kicked out?
Yeah, I know. I need to find the money, but at this point, Burnie just doesn't. He's just
no.
so much has been taken. He's like,
Oh
Oh,
my
sorry, I was
god.
just trying to paint you as to why.
I know. If I
Yeah,
mean,
Burnie?
they did say if I found my money that you know, they could let me back in. But the issue is, if a god can't find it, then I mean, what's the point?
Burnie,
Are we sure
hate
he
to
was
say
really
this.
trying?
you're starting to sound like Starling did in the winter right now, and I need you to get it together.
Well, it's kind of hard to when everything's being fucking shit.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna shake Burnie.
Yeah, paint yourself up and get ready to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna shake Burnie.
So that's
I'm
what it looks
gonna-
like from the outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna shake Burnie and just give him a big hug. Burnie, we give a shit about you.
Yeah, no, it's no, I get that. It's,
No.
okay.
I'm gonna shake you again.
Wait. I'm going to do something right now. I'm gonna push away from a hug.
How dare you not?
I'll punch.
I'm gonna go see in the tavern if there's been one like me, kind of, going around. Obviously, you guys are. You guys have a bomb to stop as well. No, it's okay. You guys, listen. You guys have a bomb that you need to try find, and obviously, Odeysus' son and Starling's brother. I don't know. They don't seem like themselves. They seem like they're hitting, loved ones, which doesn't seem right. So that's fine. So what we'll do?
Doesn't seem like themselves? You, Burnie. You don't seem like yourself.
It's okay. Listen, you
It's
guys go
not.
do that. I'll go do some silent investigating, like a private detective.
No.
No.
We'll need
Burnie,
a
you are literally the most recognizable person in this city by reputation and by sight.
You're
At least-
also the one person we told you not to go away on your own, and you're immediately doing that.
Yes.
Yes.
I think we should have a passcode.
The tattoo on his fucking chest's good enough, isn't it?
The doppelganger might know about the tattoo.
Has the doppelganger seen him since he got the tattoo?
They might have seen him when he was getting his tattoo. We don't know.
Well, yes, they did
Well,
see him
here,
because they knocked him out.
Yeah, but like, did it strip him off to check?
I don't know. I don't know what a doppelganger's kind of thing is. I mean, it seems to be mimicking important parts of Burnie's life.
Guys. It's okay because I can do this. And I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna look like your average Joe, your little street merchant. Nothing. I don't stand out in a crowd. I just kind of blend in. I go, see, no one will notice me.
Okay.
Right, Burnie, I'll say it right now. If you come back and you haven't got a tattoo, I'm going to stab you through the chest.
This is why I'm saying we need a passphrase, so that when we see Burnie next, we say, "What's the passcode?" And if he doesn't quote it to us, we know it's not the real one.
Right, Burnie, the code word is boomerang. Because you'll always come back.
Maybe something less intrinsically
that made my
recognizable
heart
to
skip a
Burnie.
beat. That was so sweet.
No, it's no, because if we go to the doppelganger, what's the code word? And he goes,
What
then
about
we kill
G-
him.
What about GB? That's a conversation we've had since this morning.
I think Boomerang is
True.
what. We don't have to think too much into this. Boomerang works.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like. Also, the guys. This is reminding me while we're thinking of things. The guys at the mercenary tent for the festival said we need a group name. I just like to throw boomerangs just out there.
Let's not.
Burnie's
What are you-
boomerang.
No, what do you want us to be
Oh.
called, Starling? The Dark Ravens.
I'm sorry. It's out of nowhere.
Go on, Starling. You pick a better name.
I'll workshop something.
I've got him in a fucking corner here, haven't I? I've got him in a fucking box.
So, what's happening here? What are people doing?
I don't know.
I had near
Burnie,
that. From what I know,
let's go-
Burnie's
let-
turned himself into somebody else.
Burnie, let's go to your bar. I have something I want to do there.
Could I make a request?
Yeah, what you want to do?
Whilst we're wandering around everyone, would you mind keeping an eye out for Toka?
Is Joker here?
You said he was heading to Hydol.
Oh. Sure, I can keep an eye out for him.
We all know what he looks like in his human form. Just thought I'd ask.
Of course.
We can do that.
Just keep an eye out.
Yeah, I like Joker. Joker's nice.
Cool, yeah.
Okay, is
So where are you guys going?
Well,
Absolute demon in the
I'll,
fight.
I'll stay.
To the
I'll
bar.
stay in this. I'll stay in this form so that way, if my doppelganger is there, he won't notice me.
Oh yeah.
Go to the bar.
Also, can everyone keep an eye out for other bears? Because I'd love to see some of my cousins.
Right, so I
Everybody's
really need you guys to paint me a picture of where people are going.
I've said to the bar like 3 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody just keeps talking and just saying like different things. Okay, yeah, you guys start walking to Burnie's usual kind of like place you'd go to make jokes. And whatnot. Squealing pig. You go on. It's not as busy right now because it is still midday, so it's not going to be as massively busy. But there's still a barman working behind. There's a nice little stage. But there's not a lot of people in there right now.
This is your hangout.
Yeah, this is where I use all my new material.
Burnie, if you want to do your investigation, I'm going to go try something. And Odeysus goes and finds. Are there like booths in here?
Yeah, there's booths.
Odeysus is going to go to a booth on his own, and he's going to be doing some shit over there for a bit.
Okay, is there anything anybody else like to do?
Starling,
Yes.
I think it's time. We have to activate the brain cell again. I've had an idea.
You're having a lot of those in the moment.
I know. It's the city. It's the dirty, horrible city air. It means I have to think more. I hate it. I'm going to go to the bar. And I hope Sterling follows.
Cautiously, but yes.
Alright, bartender.
It's kind of like a tall human male, kind of older, has his hair spiked back and has a little kind of rag across his head.
What, mate? 2 of whatever's good, please. And can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you seen that fuck knuckle Bremlin around? He owes me money.
Fucking Burnie Bremlin!
Yeah, the fucker owes me money. I heard he performed here sometime.
Oh, I'll pay. How much is he owe?
Like 300 gold he owes me. He's a
Oh,
fucking
God,
cunt, this time
my
of day.
God, the guy is minted, so you have no problem getting off him.
Oh, fucking great. Do you know where I can find him?
He'll come by here every other night performing.
Oh, perfect.
Tours the house down, makes me plenty of money.
Oh. Well, that was easy. Can I get 2 or whatever's good, please?
Yeah, no problem. You guys, so Burnie owes you money?
Yeah, right. So it was a whole fucking thing. He wanted to buy this fucking like new outfit for one of his shows, and he didn't have any money on him because he'd left it all in his accounts. So I fronted him the money, apparently it's going to look fucking amazing. So I throw him the money, and then he just fucking vanished. Artists, am I right?
I say
pin him
that's
down
one
anyway,
thing,
can you?
but Mr. Bremlin is a pure artist in every single sense of the word. The man
Yeah.
speaks like a poet, can make anyone laugh. Like he can speak to a dry wall. He paints as well. He's fucking marvelous. Paint me wife.
Or maybe you could fucking pay me back in a painting, and that'd be fucking fabulous.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
like he can paint
I look
anyone.
real regal on the wall.
No problem at all. He just kind of plops you down and just goes to work. He's absolutely an amazing painter.
How long has he been performing here?
Oh well, he did. I'll say he did come in before, and he was a bit tragic, really. But you know, we like to try to give everyone the best, and people we try to. But some of his jokes were, and they weren't really it. But then he came back in like a couple of months ago. He's just before winter, and he's just been smashing it out. His jokes are out of this world. Almost came in like he's a brand new person. Honestly, and I didn't like I said. Just started painting people. It was absolutely amazing.
Oh, fantastic. When's his next show? Is he booked in, or?
Not really. We used to do a booking thing with him, but when he shows up, Burnie gets the stage.
Fair enough. Right. Well.
Is there a particular? Does he show up at a particular time, or is it whenever he feels like it during the
Whenever
day?
Burnie feels like it, Burnie shows up. Like I said, lovely guy, suave, speaks to anyone he wants to. Get any woman or man he wants, he gets. Any joke he makes, people laugh. He can tell a story and make you cry. Oh my god! I mean, I've seen people piss themselves just because they want to watch him so much.
When he comes in next, do you mind letting him know that? Well, I'd like to book a private performance. It's for an after-dinner sort of thing.
Do you want a painting from him?
No, it's an after-dinner public speaking event.
Oh, well, I'm not really his booker or anything. I just have a stage for him. If you want to, you have to track him down. I don't know where he is when he's not in here.
Well, if you just let him know that we are looking to book him in.
What's his name?
Lazarus Pike.
Lazarus Pike.
If you let him know, let's say, if he shows up 3 days from now, 7 o'clock, if we could potentially have a table or a private room just to hash out business terms.
No problem at all. Speak to him if you want to speak to him. But like he'll be around any time you want. See you as I see you. And he just kind of pours you guys 2 drinks. He goes, "Any friends of Burnie's or friends of mine?" And he just kind of puts drinks in there for free.
Oh, what a fucking gentleman.
Oh,
Sorry.
like I said, if you know Burnie, he's a top-notch guy, so drinks are on me.
Yeah, he is great, is Burnie.
Great guy,
Burnie.
great guy.
Cheers, man.
Problem.
Right, we'll go sit down, and I mean, he might fucking show up while we're here. That'd be lucky, wouldn't it?
That'd be great. All the crowds are coming after him. It'd be great for business, but okay, who knows when he'll show up.
Go take Starling, sit down somewhere, and go, fucking hell, Starling. I'm 2 for 2.
Yeah, is this? I'm going to just start wondering if we've got a doppelganger of you.
Maybe I'm the doppelganger.
Moyne then looks at his own hand. At the moment of self-idea.
Wait a minute, Sterling. When did that fucked up magical hand fix itself? Oh,
I'm
fuck.
really the wrong person to ask about that.
Might be the doppelganger, Sterling.
You sit down. I say Valericia and Venis also sitting with you. Odeysus is sitting separately. You don't really know where Burnie's went to because he's in a disguise and he's kind of somewhere. Odeysus, is there? You want to explain what you were doing in the booth, or?
Yeah, so Odysseus gets to the booth, and when they were all chatting, would I have been able to hear that conversation at the booth?
Yeah,
or...
he's not being quiet at all.
Okay. Odysseus is essentially, he's gotten a little bit of some like chalk and things like that, made a little pattern on the table, and he leans around, and from that, he's going to lean around and just go, like, to the other booth and just say, "Am I right in saying we don't know when he's going to show up?"
I think that's what he said.
They were like, he just shows up whenever.
All right. Venice,
Yes, darling?
am I right in saying it's going to be very difficult for us to get our spells back without visiting GB's place?
I believe the nearest holy site is Raz totally isn't checking the map right now. It's on the other side of the fucking river. I don't know if there's any back the way we came. A lot closer.
Burnie, I actually,
I've got, just for brevity's sake, I've got all my spells.
I think I have as well. Ian, can I ask one quick thing?
Yes. Yeah.
In Odysseus' mind, I want to cast Divination. It's a 4th level spell. While I have my spells, is Divination one of the ones that Odysseus would know was off limits because of gods? Like, would he?
So you're trying to contact Mattel?
It's not the one where you have a. It's not
Yeah.
like the thing where you have a chat. It's the one where you ask one question and get an answer. But would I know? Is that an off limits one or not? Or not?
What do you mean? Oh, it wouldn't be off limits. It's something you can try and cast if you want to. You don't necessarily know if you are going to get.
As in, oh, hang on a minute. Let me just check something. Actually, never mind. Because I realised divination is what I've been using to actually talk to Matil in general, and it didn't work the first time we did it. So never mind. My plan.
I was wondering what you were doing there. I was like, we've tried this.
I think I got confused because the times we've done divination before, you've turned it into a big conversation rather than a question, and I've been like, "Oh, cool," and I was like, "Wait a minute, this seems like the same spell." So yeah, I will not do that then because I know it won't work. Like, well, never mind, and I'll just come over to that booth. I'll clean away all my shit.
Cool. Is there anything you guys want to do at all while you're sat here?
I'm going to wait for fake Burnie to show up.
Where you're sat there inside the squealing pig, and you're just kind of like drinking and whatnot, and kind of time passes by like 2 or so hours. You do notice another man enter, who, like, at the corner of your eye would seem like Moryn, but it's a little bit kind of taller, broader, and has a lot more tattoos on his face, all over his body.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
And he comes in and he just can't answer it. Moryn, you would notice him as another one of the part of the Great Bears.
Is he someone I recognise?
It's hard to say because like everyone kind of like looks like a cousin, or like they're usually wrapped up, so it's hard to say like, hey, but it's not something you would recognise. No.
He's not like immediate family.
No.
Oh, good. Because I think I have a theory that my immediate family, one of them might be dead, and that's just sad. Oi!
Oi! He looks back at you.
What you fucking doing here, you fuck? Just a big grin on Moryn's face.
Oh, I didn't realise there could be 2 big, handsome motherfuckers just kicking about town.
Yeah, what are the odds? I'm gonna stand up and just go over and just give him a big old like fucking handshake or whatever the traditional like fucking hug type thing is.
I imagine it's more like kind of Predator where you both like clasp each other.
Fucking grim
You
so
son
hard.
of a bitch.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Boom. Thunderclap goes off.
Yeah, I'm just getting a fucking drink here. I was going to see if I could catch a Bremlin show, but if he's not here, he's not here.
Yeah, I'm also hoping to catch Bremlin.
Oh, he's great. You've seen him before?
No, not really.
Oh.
It's a long fucking story, cousin.
I don't recognise you from the... I don't recognise you from the sanctuary. You know...
What sanctuary?
You new in town?
Sanctuary? Yeah, I've just rolled in a couple of days ago.
Oh, sorry, mate. My name's Lanark. Of the Great Bears, obviously.
Lanark. Are you fucking... Maestra's younger boy?
No, mate. I've not been back in the island for fucking years.
I think you might have a namesake, mate. Because, yeah, I'm thinking of a little scrawny little blonde lad.
Well, it's not me.
Always ice fishing. weird little guy, Lennox, but maybe you're his fucking dad. You don't know it.
I would doubt it. I've not been in the Isles for 20 years.
Oh, well, he's 5, so that's probably not going to happen.
No, the math. We're not the best at math, but I don't think that works out.
Yeah, that doesn't quite check out. What do you mean sanctuary, though?
Sorry, what's your name, lad?
Moryn.
Moryn. And who are these handsome people with you?
Oh, that's Valericia. That's Starling. That's Odeysus.
Hello.
Fake Burnie's not here, right?
From what I know, yes.
He is here, or he isn't.
Max, are you with the group, or have you wandered off?
No, I'm gonna say I've wandered off because I'm going to do my own investigative work.
Okay.
Yeah.
In disguise.
Okay.
Right. And that
Like
one's
a super spy.
He'll bring a chair over and kind of sit down next to the table with everyone. Right. Yeah. No. I thought you would know. There's a place in Hydon that the great bears have been using to somewhat as a place.
Like an embassy or something?
Not an embassy. It's just somewhere we all, the people who, well, as much as I love home, the cold is the fucking worst, and the frost just plays hell on my nipples. So, so we all like to stay in Hydon, stay in that place where we can get good work, send money back to the Isles, supplies and whatnot. We're allowed to, and we've got a nice little sanctuary.
All right. Yeah, I've only been off the Isle for about a year now.
Oh, so you're doing your pilgrimage, are you?
Yeah, maybe close to a year and a half. Because we had this, and he just sort of put his hands with winter. That they had here.
Nah, it's not really winter, but there's a light dusting of snow.
Yeah, it was so weird. Everyone locked themselves up in their houses, and I was just like, well, fucking hell, nothing's open.
No, it's the best time for hunting is during the snow. It's when you can catch a big fat bear sleeping.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, you should come back. Me and Elder Mont have been looking for someone.
All right. For what?
Oh, everyone, we've got. It's not really a problem, but we've got a situation. I can't do it because I've got another job going out pretty soon. Everyone else is busy, but Elder Mont seems to think this is taking precedent over everything else.
Well, if an elder's saying it's important.
Well,
yeah, sure, I'll fucking come along.
Oh, the problem. Your friends are allowed as well. It's not an exclusive club.
Oh, I figured not. I mean, the tribe isn't exactly full of recluses, is it? So I figured that they'd be all right with these lot.
Everyone want to come along then?
Right now?
Oh, I mean, there's no time like the present. I was only here to see catch Bremlin, but he's not here. He's not here.
Fair enough. Guys?
I'm more than happy to go with Moryn.
Yeah, does someone want to stay here and get Lazarus?
I'll stay here.
I'll stay.
I can stay if you two want to go along.
Sure. Yeah, me and Venis will go have a look.
Cool. You guys will walk at the bar, head off. At this point, we'll take a little 15-minute break so they can go like pee and whatnot. Do what we need to do.
I'd hold it in a shit for 25 minutes.
And we'll be back in 50 minutes. So, bye bye.
Is it hoisted? What is it? Is it hissing? Is it hoisted? What are you laughing at? I'm not laughing at me. I've never heard anyone do that voice before. She sounds so outraged. Is it not hissing? Is it not? It's not hissing. Is it not hissing? It's Pelican. Yes, I am.
come on. Oh my god!
What is melee? The big value is not being
Max is dead! I'm in the cupboard, get in the cupboard! Get upstairs! Get in the cupboard! The door's open! Get in the cupboard! I just saw your light, get in!
No, I leave. They will help me. This time.
Yes! I'm ready for this fight! You ready? You ready to eat 2 burgers at once? You ready? You ready? You ready? Get those 2 burgers! You ready? I'm ready for the tail mice! I'm ready for the tail! I'm gonna kill myself! The tail, right? Oh shit! What the fuck? What did the game just shit on me? It was like, oh, you get to beat this, no problem. What? Where did this come from? Where is that where my souls are going? I beat the boss? What? The dragon just kills me? Like that? All dialogue? What? There was a dragon! And what does dialogue do against a dragon? I was like a fucking crazy person. Like, I have just one pillow at home. It's a very sad looking pillow, I'll say this. The pillow looks very, very sad, but it's just You're a serial killer, what the fuck? 1 pillow? Yeah! You only need 1 pillow, you just take it. It's not like it's half.
This is almighty. You got like a million. You got like a million pennies.
What kind of milk you drink?
Still got her. We found out. It's like
Your son, he's half yoga.
No! I raised him right. How did he get out of yoga? I should have been there. Damn it. How have yoga? No.
jet.
And this reminds me of old times, huh?
What is reminiscent about this?
Yeah, I'm firing blanks.
You broke an axe! You finally did it!
No, Oh.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Oh, you go back out?
Yeah, baby.
Isn't that the island we just came from in front of us?
I'm aiming at that one, but...
No.
I think...
What?
This is gonna be fun.
What the fuck?
I really want to jump in.
No, I can't get you back up, so you'll probably spawn with nothing.
Oh, good point.
Well, this is we found a cave and then we found a giant.
Oh.
Oh, did you not live?
Nah.
Oh, no way, you blew my mind. And if you're wondering when it comes out, I've got news for you. Do we have a countdown to Willow? Yes, we fucking do. We have a countdown to Willow, my lads. November 30th. It's 180 shit. That's playing. We have 183 days to go until Willow. 2 hours, 52 minutes, 23 seconds. Willow is
gonna be coming back, you. We'll be having a countdown to whether we'll have some trivia going.
Splash them towards me.
My human name will be Splash Thompson. You ready? You didn't.
I have a level of hate here that I genuinely don't know if it's for the character or you.
Oh, like, it's not for me. My name is the Human Splash. Right, I'm gonna. Major splashes on the case. Go round the other way. Go round the other way, Vincent. They're coming towards you. Block them at the pass, like Leonidas at Thermopylae. Splash them. They're the Persians, and you're oh, we caught a Persian. Let's take him back to Sparta.
Catch one.
Max, go up there and stick it.
I heard you. I was reading chat. Fucking hell.
He better get the fucking Hey, do you like that mask? It's from a cool anime. You ever watched anime before?
Oh, I want to jump. I don't want to jump.
I watched this really cool anime once. It was called.
Do you think Ian realizes he's still on Bluetooth?
It's called Avatar. Have you ever watched it before? All these stairs work. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell! I mean, fucking Indiana Jones! Fuck! Who the fuck is this guy?
I think he's like.
Dragon, obviously.
He was in like the other story stuff in the game for yeah.
You have a problem because he's black?
White.
So, is it Johnny Depp doing the voice?
No.
Oh.
No, this is a black dude.
What are we on about?
This guy here.
Max is looking at the complete yeah. No, Max, they got Johnny Depp to do that old black dude over there.
No, I mean, oh.
What is happening?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I completely misunderstood what was going on.
What do you think Johnny Depp sounds like?
Oh, hand over his compass. We fucking did, boys! We fucking did! Yes! Yeah, we got through it! I didn't complete the game, but I did! I got through enough where it's well deserved! Less than an hour! We get through! So just put it all in there.
Okay, Daniel.
Well, what are you?
Where are you?
You're heading back to spawn.
I'm not back to spawn.
Yeah, that's what I came from.
Oh!
You came from this way.
Yeah.
Shit!
We.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. Well, well, let's just leave it there. Oh, that's funny. That's so. Oh, no, it sounds so sad. Where did she come? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking idiot! Oh god! Just fucking set myself on fire. Never thought I'd die side by side for your good.
I mean, I'm not dying, so this
I
isn't.
never thought I'd
Not
die
dying.
side by side with a yogurt.
What about side by side with a friend?
Oh, maybe you can be the bridge that I never could be. I got too much hate in me. But you, there's a lock. You're the goddamn key, Vincent. Oh.
Something you need to know.
Oh.
Your son fucking sucks at basketball.
No. He ain't no LeBron. Oh. Oh. Fuck you, pal! Oh, fuck! There's probably a baboon tree in the plaza this year.
I'm sorry, a what?
A bamboo. It's probably a bamboo. It's probably a bamboo tree. Shut up, Jake Reed.
Oh, are they?
I've destroyed. Don't walk. That wasn't what you did. You're like. Why you? I destroyed one. You walked out of the other. Walk away from the fucking space. You. Why? You're just. Why did you become the Max? Okay, look, we gotta move. We gotta leave this guy behind.
Yeah.
Okay, and coming back. Okie dokie, there we go.
How are you actually moving now? He just fucking went for. Oh shit! What just happened?
No.
Why did you just eat your? Why did you? Hold on.
I just remembered. I was like, oh, at one point we have to go up onto a windowsill. I thought this was the windowsill.
I followed you playing like that. You don't play for a very long time.
I'm gonna order a KFC.
A KFC? KFCs make my ass greasy. Do you know what I mean? Like, the old boy. I'm the old dog.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm 20. Well, I'm 28 now. You're 27, aren't you, dumb bitch?
Turned 28.
How much did that fresh Rolex set you back?
Oh, that's it! I'm gonna throw shit at someone.
Have you picked up shit?
Michael, turn around.
What? No, more shit.
I can't do it.
He flew too close to the
Oh,
sun.
I'm looking for Max,
That's
please.
fine, I'll eat it. Can I get some dippy sauce?
What's dippy sauce do you want? I'm gonna get sweet curry for you.
Sweet what?
Sweet curry.
I don't like sweet curry.
Barbecue.
Yeah, do you have like a sweet and sour? Another for Max, please. Right, Mike.
Oh, fuck! I had such a good shot for so long! Fuck! I was just by with Dial of Fire! Fuck! Oh man, where does that put me? Holy fuck!
I'm aware that this is ridiculous.
Okay,
I'm fully aware.
Guys, here we go. This is like a how long?
Look, 23 seconds.
So many videos that you've sent of you locking your.
So there goes. That's the deadlock one. All right. So it's fine. There you go. And now I'm getting the key. And I did that. There you go. There's
what?
one.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Three times in a row.
That looks like we've edited it together. Why did you
It's kind of hard to make fun of Max on this one because this genuinely seems like an ADHD kind of problem, and I kind of feel bad now.
It is honestly. I cannot leave.
What is the free locks for?
Because I feel it doesn't feel right if it's not 3.
But surely, like, so surely the first one locks it.
Oh, are they?
I've destroyed. Don't walk! That was what are you doing? You're like, what are you? I destroyed one. You walked out of the other. Walk away from the fucking spades. You what? You're.
Check, please.
Gandalf, this will be a night to remember. Husson? Husson?
Hoiston.
Is it Hoiston? Is it Hoiston? Is it Hoiston? What is it? Is it Husson? What is it?
No, it's Hoiston.
What are you laughing at? I'm not laughing at me. I've never heard anyone do that voice before. She sounds so outraged. Is it not Husson?
I'm genuinely disappointed, Ian. I'm not
Is
gonna
it
lie.
not? Is it not Husson? Is it not Husson? What is it? It's
No,
spelled.
it's Hoisson.
It's spelled Husson.
It's not. It's spelled Hoiston.
It's spelled Hoisin.
Hoi. That's
At
Hoi.
what point is H-O-I?
It's Husson. Like, wait, but then if they put a W, it would be Husson, right?
It's not fucking...
Yeah. How else do you say the word Husson?
I don't like my favourite childhood game, Guess Hoy, alright? It's
Who's in? That's like... No! Nice. Nice. Oh, shit.
Alright, come on. Oh my fuck!
What is melee? Because I figured out it is not B, that's crouch.
Max is dead! I'm in the cupboard, get in the cupboard! I'm upstairs! Get upstairs! Get in the cupboard then! The door's open! Get in the cupboard! I just saw your light again!
Michael. No, I will eat. No. I will eat these 2 burgers. They will help me beat this fat boy. So I will.
Yes! I'm ready for this match! Ooh! You ready? You ready to eat 2 burgers at once? You ready? You ready? You ready? Get those 2 burgers! You ready? I'm ready for the title, Max! I'm ready for the title! I'm gonna pee myself! This title's mine! He's a mate. Ah, he seems like a pretty good guy. Pretty swell, actually. Okay. Oh, shit! What the fuck? What did the game just shell me? It was like, oh, you get to beat this, no problem. What? Where did this come from? What is that? All my souls are going. I beat the boss. What? The dragon just kills me? Like that? Oh, dialogue. What? There was a dragon. And what does dialogue do against a dragon? I was like a fucking crazy person. Like I have just like one pillow that I fold in half. It's a very sad looking pillow though. I'll say this. The pillow looks very, very sad, but it's just that. Oh.
Right, there you go.
You're a serial killer, what the fuck? One pillow? Yeah, you only need one pillow. You just take it. It's not. It's half.
Miss Zombie, you've got like a million. You've got like a million teddies and cushions.
What kind of milk you drink?
You still got how they found out. It's like your son. He's half yogurt.
Just no.
No! I raised him! I raised him right! You shouldn't... How did he get to have yogurt? I should have been there! Damn it! How have yogurt? No!
A big jet.
Yeah, but this reminds me of old times, huh? You know-
What is reminiscent about this?
Yeah, I'm firing blanks.
You broke an axe! You finally did it!
No, Maxwell! Oh.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Oh, you go back out?
Yeah, baby.
Isn't that the island we just came from in front of us?
I'm aiming at that one, but...
No.
I think...
Oh. What?
This is gonna be fun.
What the fuck?
I really want to jump in.
No, I can't get. Oh, I'm just making sure my mic's talking. Everyone else is talking. Yep, everyone's good to go. Okay, back at it. Burnie, where are you going?
I'm gonna sit like close to the stage, but like at a wall, so that way like I can do like Aragorn type sort of situation.
How long does disguise self last?
Disguise self lasts. Let's have a quick look.
1 hour.
1 hour.
How many times can you cast that?
As many fucking times as I want, motherfucker.
You can't. Bullshit.
It's a first level spell, so.
Yeah. So what you want to do? You're gonna.
I'm gonna redo it.
How many hours?
I'm gonna top it up for 2 more, and then I've only got 1 spell left.
Okay, well, okay, that's what you want. That's fine. Okay. So, Venis and Moryn, you guys leave towards the big... with Lanark. And just kind of follows you through. Takes you through a couple of like alleyways and whatnot, and kind of takes you to a back room door. And you chaps with it. No, don't worry. Great people inside the sanctuary. It's a bit like home, but not really.
Alright. Well, Venis, you probably don't need that here then.
Need what?
Oh, you know that. And you sort of gestures to all of Venis.
I get it. No, I'm fine. I'll Yep.
Cool. He chaps the door and you can see, you hear it unlock and he comes through. As it opens up, it goes down to the stairs and then into a cellar. The doors open up into this massive kind of like basement. It expands quite far. You can see there's different people sleeping in different cots. There's like different sections. It is kind of reminiscent from home, except from none of the snow. But people are living in tents underneath this in this basement. And you do see a lot of different like great bears, and they're all just kind of like sitting like relaxing, or they're healing, or they're getting ready to go back out.
Do I see any of the people from Port Violet?
No, he was see any of those. No.
So no one I immediately recognise. These are all sort
No,
of
mainly because
people off the island for a while.
Yeah, mainly because they stay off the island.
Alright. Fucking hell. I've not seen this many people trapped together in that. Maybe 2 years? Year and a half?
Yeah, we come down here because it's colder, and there used to be a storage place for a bar, for a tavern, but
The Ugal guys came along and drank it all. I get it.
yeah, that's
I know what
usually how it works out. But yeah, we go meet Eldermont. He'll give you the what's really happening. I've got some other things to do. He's just in that tent over there. You can see like a bigger tent of patchwork and whatnot, but you can't really. There's no way to see in it. There's only an entrance. I've just got to go off and blow and do some other stuff. But You should be fine.
Alright, what's the elder's name again?
Mont.
Elder Mont, right, okay. The only thing I write down, ever, the name of Great Bears.
I think you write it with your full fist.
no,
The child.
It's the only thing James writes down.
Okay. Yeah. You go into the tent and it's a nice kind of like cauldron fire going up, emanating. The smoke kind of dissipates a little bit. Inside the tent it's a little bit kind of misty or kind of dark to see, but the glow from the fire underneath kind of like gives shine. Over the other side you see this elderly man with both white eyes, obviously telling that he's blind, has a wolf head on top of him and hunched over a little bit as he sat on this chair made out of bones and different materials. You can hear what sounds like snoring, but his eyes are most of it awake. Like his eyes are open, as milky as they are.
I don't know what the procedure is.
It's very, very rude. I think it's just an elder.
Right?
Just back out nice and
Who's whispering?
Fucking hell. Sorry, elder. Moryn will bow despite the fact this guy can't see him bowing.
I don't recognise that tone. Who's in my tent?
My name is Moryn.
Who's the one who smells good?
That'll be Venis.
There's two of you.
Yeah.
Hello. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, my name is Moryn. You could probably tell from my voice I'm still bowing. I am...
Speak up!
I'm sorry, I'm Bagon and Tasav's son, from the tribe.
Ah, right, so you're doing your wee... Ah, right, I didn't know you were doing your wee pilgrimage. Fucking hell. Who's the other one?
This is my good friend and travelling companion, Venis Hawthorne. They do magic, elder.
Nah, magic pish. Oh, a bunch of hippy-jippy bullshit.
Yeah, but they make people explode with their magic.
I make people explode in my hands, and I wrap my fingers around their throat, and I squeeze the life out of them.
Yeah, the traditional magic here, I like. They can make people explode from a long way.
Is there something I can help you with?
I think it's the other way around. Elder Lanark sent us to do something that you said.
Oh, Lanark, he's probably sent you to... I can see what he's done, passing it down the Aye, I know all what's going on. Okay, that makes sense now. Let me, hold on. Right, okay. Right, well, I was going to send Lanark to do this. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, well.
Can I sit?
Is there a chair?
There's a rug next to your fire.
Oh, you can sit there then.
I'm just going to sit cross-legged next to the fire.
Right, wait a minute, sir. Aye. So, we have been taking on odd jobs, sending money back, materials, things like that, to the Isle for a while. We try not to get involved in any of the politics, any of the, these lowlander bullshit stuff. We just keep to ourselves, get the work done, do what needs to be done. However, recently, I've been catching more and more wind of a smuggling operation. And usually, I couldn't give a flying fuck what's going on in their business. That's theirs. Criminals, all the same. But some of the brothers, some of the clan members have fallen into despair with them. And once they start messing with my boys, that's when they fucking get into my business. So I need somebody to go down there. I need somebody to find out what's going on.
Alright,
it's a tavern, kind of off the beaten path. It's just outside Hydon. It's in a bunch of woods. It's called the Dirty Dog. You ever been to it?
I stayed at a Blue Hill on the way.
Nah, it's not the same there. But anyway, you need to go there and go to the Dirty Dog and find out as many information as you can. And then Moryn.
Yeah, shoulder.
When you go there, I need you to use your head. Don't go in there like a fucking infant with his cock out. You gotta go in there with a little bit more smarts, do you know what I mean?
So you don't want me to kill them all?
That's not what I said.
Right, okay. I mean, yeah, I can do that. I can make the smart decision.
Go in there, gather as much information as you can. Then if you feel the need arise, you can paint the walls with their blood. But I'd like to know what's going on before anything goes in there. And I can't stress this enough, Moryn. Do not bring any danger to this clan.
That sounds simple enough, Elder.
Don't bring any trouble back, understand?
Of course, Elder. I won't.
Right, well,
Never do that.
that's all I'd like you to do. Go out, find out what they're doing there, see if you can get the clan brothers back, and if not, we'll discuss our next steps.
So they've got a few of our boys tied up?
Not tied up necessarily, no. They've been, from what I understand, smuggling obsidian into the town with the help of some, I don't know, some other group. And they've been using that as a point to smuggle goods in. Now, from what I know, obsidian can be smelted down into a powder which can be used as an illicit drug. I think some of the brothers have been transfixed by this, taken up by it.
Right, okay. Well, that sounds fucking stupid. Why would they take something like that?
I would not know, but it's a funny thing. Anything can consume someone. Alcohol, drugs, blood, power, it all consumes. So you shouldn't feel pity on them. You just need to go in there and try and help them.
Go in there, get the tribesmen back, deal with the smugglers. Got it.
Yes, and see if your information, and don't bring any trouble back to the clan.
Yep, I got it, Elder.
Right, well, fuck off.
Yep. Venis is like surprised. Moryn is very quick to get out.
Venis follows along. Thank you, Elder, for your time.
Fucking hell.
Who said that?
Fucking hell.
What?
He's blind, Venis.
He is, yes.
He's blind and old.
Yes.
Yeah, there's only one way an old blind man lives that long in the tribe.
By killing everything.
Yeah, that is the most dangerous man you've ever met.
Oh, 100%.
I would like to think that Moryn says this with his back to it, and Venis can see him, and he's just like picking his nose. That's the most dangerous man you've ever seen.
That guy will kill you so easily. Like, fucking hell. Anyway. Dirty Dog Cavern. Older brothers addicted to obsidian, which is just convenient because I need a bunch of obsidian. Don't be an idiot. Don't bring trouble back to the clan.
Mm-hmm. Investigate what's going on.
Then kill them all. Got it.
As long as it doesn't bring trouble back to the clan.
Well, if they're all dead.
What about the people they're smuggling from?
Oh, my brother. Good question. This is why smarts are required, Venis.
Happy to listen to your smarts?
Yep. No, I'm talking about you. I'm not a smart man, and I'm well aware of it. Right. Okay. Well, we need to leave the city for some point anyway.
We also need to get the others as well.
Yeah. We need to go do that thing for the weird guy with the lick. We need to do that holy site thing. And it sounds like we're going to go to Dirty Dog on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking shit name for a tavern, isn't it? Dirty Dog. Why would I want to drink somewhere dirty?
Well, I don't know. We've just We've just been to a tavern called the Screaming Pig. Why would I want to sit anywhere near one?
Fair point. This is why I need a smart one. Right.
Honestly,
yeah.
Everybody here looks very dangerous.
Well.
And capable.
Well, yeah, they grew up on the art, so yeah, they're probably very good fighters. Maybe if we do this for the Elder, we'll be able to help us out with certain other problems we've got.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe I won't bring Starling here because you'll say the wrong thing, the Elder will get killed. Probably not Burnie either. Yeah, let's go back to the others.
Yeah.
Capital idea.
Yep.
Cool, yeah, you guys head back to the Squealing Pig. Burnie, I would say you've used up all your uses of disguise self now.
Yeah, I would say so as well.
And you can go sit with the other group.
Cool.
At this point, more people have filtered in, and they're okay sitting drinking. There's about 3 or 4 different groups. It's up to you guys what you want to do from here. You're all gathered around the same booth.
No one else has come in looking like Burnie at all?
Not from what you've seen, no.
Alright, I don't think he's going to show up. Should we just start asking about, seeing if anyone knows where this man lives, or...?
Worth a shot.
First of all, hi guys.
Oh.
Hello.
Good trip.
Wait. Did we get back? Sorry, Ian. Just assumed that we got back.
No, yeah, I said you got back.
Right, yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I'll tell them everything that happened.
Wow, yeah. Such a quick recap. Wow.
Yep. It's much easier to just do that rather than have the same conversation 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like we should probably deal with that. Because like if an Elder thinks it's important, it's really fucking important. But also they got a bunch of obsidian there. Which conveniently I need to make a god-killing sword. So
more obsidian for you? Better it'll be for all of us.
Yep. Should we just wait here for Chucklefuck to arrive?
How about one of us stays? You could always go and do your thing and come back. I mean, how long are we going to be going to find this obsidian?
Well, we've got to go to Dirty Dog Tavern, which is just outside the city. And then we've got to work out what's going on there. It might turn into a massive fight.
I should probably come with just for healing then.
Also, I don't know if splitting up is necessarily the best idea.
Yeah, I mean, we know this guy's going to come back here.
As long as one of you stays with me, I'm pretty sure that's fine.
It's true.
I don't mind staying with Burnie.
What do we want to deal with first? Do we want to deal with Burnie's problem first, or the drug-addled lunatics first?
Well, if Burnie's only coming in here every few days, it could be a while, so maybe we should deal with the drug-addled lunatic. Well, actually, Burnie, how long do you have to get your money back?
I mean, Ian, am I correct in saying the meeting was today?
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh. Well, until the meeting tomorrow.
I think that's a more pressing timer. We should probably try and deal with the Burnie thing first.
Well, I mean, we did see him when we first came in, so why don't we go back to sort of the main sort of plaza bit and see if
I want to say this. Did you have your you guys have figured out, have your characters said anything you've figured out?
Yeah, I was gonna say we've not.
Yeah, I suppose.
What do you mean? Sorry.
The characters aren't in the Discord chat.
Your characters aren't in the Discord chat. They haven't actually said who they think it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, together, but yeah, like I don't think Odeysus would have. But actually, I don't think Odeysus would have seen the person asking you about the paintings. So.
Guys, there was a So you know how he said that other Burnie is like a really good painter, and he paints everyone's like faces and stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you remember that guy that kept following me around, asking to paint me?
No. No.
Oh,
Well, when we were
shit.
at the... Well, he followed me to my house and was waiting outside my door, which is when I booby-trapped the door. Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember you.
Put that thing on the door.
Yeah, well, that's because he showed up right outside my house. So I done it to stop him from breaking and entering. But obviously, him.
So
Right,
he followed you to your house.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, should we go back to the main square and start asking around for painters?
That's
Sure,
what I'm
one
thinking we
person
do.
walking
Someone who's very good at painting faces and stuff, and then if we notice him, then we'll I don't know, we'll get my money back off of him.
There's also an idea of there must be shops around here that sell painting supplies. We could always ask if Burnie Bremlin, if given this.
Well, I
Burnie
don't
Bremlin
think
is a
I don't
particular-
think he would have shown up as Burnie to buy the paints. I think he would have shown up as whoever he is as the painter.
It's worth a shot anyway.
I think we know he comes here every other day, and it's not quite. What time is it, Ian?
It's like 2 p.m.
It's not like peak time for a tavern yet. So like, why don't you guys go do that? Like, ask around for the painting while all the shops are open and stuff. Take the money, buy Starling a shield as well. And I'll wait here, and if Burnie shows up, I'll beat the fuck out of him, tie him up, and drag him back to your house.
That's actually not a bad idea. And maybe
Yeah,
maybe
sounds
don't-
like a
maybe
pretty
don't
good
assault
idea.
him. Maybe don't assault him first. Maybe just shadow him. Make sure he's. See if we can find out where he's going.
Or at least if you
Actually,
can,
I'll
or if you are going
find
to beat
out.
him up, get him on his own, because he
Surely
seems
I
rather
can
beloved.
Find out where he's going once he's dragged back to your house.
I mean, I don't think you should. Now I think about it, don't attack. If this person can change the way they look, we don't know what other magical abilities they have.
Or if you are going to do it by surprise.
Yeah, I'm not.
Get him from
Weirdly,
behind when he
guys-
goes to take a piss.
Weirdly, guys, I've been in a lot of fights. I know how to have them.
I assumed you're the more the honourable type. If you're going to fight someone, they'll probably be doing it face to face.
Oh no, if someone's against Tirana and I've got a problem with them, their head's getting smashed into it. Listen, there's a time and place for honour. It is not when a person has already disguised themselves as another person a dozen times and nicked all his money by he's forfeited his right to have anything honourable done.
Who's staying in the
So
bar?
what I'm saying is,
I
binding
do,
him.
I do kind of agree with him on this.
Who's staying in the tavern?
I will stay in the tavern.
I'll stay in the tavern.
Oh, sweet. Dream team. What could go wrong?
Anybody else staying?
I'll stick around.
Oh, fuck, that's even better.
Okay, so Burnie, Venis.
No, Burnie's going to the plaza.
I'll go to the plaza.
Yeah, so Burnie, Odeysus, and Venis are going to the plaza.
Yes, yes.
Cool, yeah. You guys all leave and go to the plaza while the group stays. You guys arrive kind of like next to the main, kind of a little bit away, but not too far from the main entrance, the southern main entrance. Makes no sense, southern entrance. What do you guys want to do?
Shall we ask around, see if we can find any painting people, any artists, street artists, things like that?
Yes, we can have a look around the plaza. We could, as Starling said, look for any places with painting supplies as well. He might be around there.
Yeah, oh, all right. Well, let's get to it. I'll start asking about.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of street vendors. There's like a couple of people kind of selling out the back of a tent. There's kind of a lot of people, but you do find a couple of people who are street performers. Like there's one guy juggling, there's one guy breathing fire, and whatnot. It's
I'll go. Sorry.
It's up to you. You want to speak to?
I'll go to the juggler because he's not got his mouth full. Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Venis gets a coin out, and I assume that he's got like a little thing that you throw money into.
Yeah, and he's still juggling while talking to you.
Yeah. Venis throws one in at, like a gold coin at the start of the conversation.
Thank you.
Ian, is this guy like D'Angelo Vickers?
No, he's just juggling.
Oh, okay.
Sir, we're loving the talent, by the way. I wish I could do that.
Thank you. It takes years of practice. Some say that juggling is a lost art form, but yeah.
Well, clearly not lost to you.
I lost to it. My father was a juggler. My grandfather was a juggler. My great-grandfather worked on a farm.
Oh, a bit of a change in work. I was just wondering.
Yes.
Look at all these art forms. We are currently looking for somebody to do, well, like draw pictures, and we heard that there was somebody who used to do that on the street here a while ago. Do you know anyone of that sort of nature?
There's been a couple of painters that have went by and came, gone. It's hard to keep track of them all, to be really. Do you have more of a?
There's one that came recently. There was one that went to one of my comrades. What was it? Just yesterday? I was around the square here. A shorter fellow.
Very insistent at drawing people that inspire him.
I'll be honest. There's a lot of street performers here, and a lot of them are insistent because it's the way they get paid.
Well, particularly people who draw pictures.
It's festival season, so there are a lot of us in town. Again, you'll have to be more specific. Do you ever know what it looked like? Do you happen to know anything about them?
Do we remember what the guy looks like?
Ian, I can't remember what he looks like just because I'm an idiot and can barely remember anything. But I would like to say that Burnie remembers. So can I describe him?
You can roll history and see if you do.
All right, cool. Well, I would argue that it's with advantage.
No, I would say it's not. I'd say roll history.
Can I make my case, please?
Cool.
He showed up at my house.
Okay.
So it was like alarming to me. So he's like his face is quite significant in Burnie's mind because he just found out where Burnie lives and just was outside his house.
True history.
Damn it! It's worth a shot. Oh, that's a natural one.
You really don't remember much about the guy. You can't have fade it in your memory. The head injuries hurt more than you think it does.
Oh, fair enough. I'm concussed more than I thought I was.
Well,
I don't really remember what he looks like, but I'm pretty sure he was young. Oh, like you could mistake him for a child almost.
It's a vague description. Hard to say. Let's see. Again, there's a lot of painters in town. Of who it could be and what they do. So, I really don't know what to say to you.
Is there anyone that's particularly good at drawing portraits of people?
There was one person, I didn't catch their name, but they haven't seen them for months.
So they've not been around recently then?
No, they've been gone. And he finishes his little routine and kind of bows a little bit and then kind of like looks back at his cup again.
Sorry, can I just ask one more thing? Do you know where that portrait painter stayed at all?
No. Why would I? If I didn't know who he was, why would I know where he stayed?
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking questions here.
So, a lot of street performers are homeless, and a lot of those don't get paid as often as we should.
Do the homeless people stay in colonies nearby?
I don't know. I really don't know, but all we can really ask is that people are able to show some charity and pay us for our work.
Fair enough.
And what marvellous work it is. Venis flicks another gold coin into the cup.
Thank you. As at this point, Moryn, Starling, and Valericia, you see a massive crowd just kind of almost kick down the doors. Like a crowd of like 50 people just come into this tavern and start buying all the drink, fill up the bar so much you really can't see around. When people ask you for your booth and stuff like that and say it's their booth, you get told people to go away. Yeah, the bar is just completely full now.
What on the earth has just happened?
I feel like I might finally be able to. By the way, when people tried to kick Moryn out of the booth, you just like Hugh Jackman, Wolverine, fuck off. I feel like I might finally be able to fulfill a dream I've been having for the past 3 weeks, Valericia.
Throw a brick into Burnie's face.
I might be able to beat Burnie to death with a brick.
Oh, Lord.
It's fun. I'm living vicariously through you right now, Moryn.
I don't know what that means, but get out of me.
Never mind.
Cool. That tavern, the Schooling Pig, is really starting to get quite busy. Burnie, Venis, and Odeysus, are you guys going to stick around, or are you going to go back to the Schooling Pig?
Do we not still have to like buy a shield and everything?
Yeah, we could do like a little bit of buying stuff.
You can
And
go
we
and
could
buy
also,
Yeah, let's go do that then.
You can buy a shield.
We could also go.
It's a
swing
shopping
by...
trip.
I'm just going to say...
Yeah, we could swing by Burnie's house as well to make sure that creepy guy hasn't gone there to follow him again.
And check on Morelka while we're there.
Yeah.
Actually, guys, I've got an idea.
Yes?
Oh?
What I'll do is, I'll go there by myself, right? You guys stay kind of close, but not close enough where it's, like, obvious, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he's there, I'll send one of you a message through the brain, and you can come and help me catch him. If he's there.
Can you?
That seems...
What do you mean, can I?
Haven't you used all your spells up?
No, I said I have one spell,
saved it,
one
eh?
spell left.
Yeah.
That sounds fair, Burnie, yes. It's probably best I stay far behind because... And Venis gestures to the plate mail he's wearing.
That's fair, you'll be very noisy.
Oh, clinky clanky. Yes.
Very clinky clanky.
Alright, let's
technical
do
term.
that. And then Burnie just sprints off. I imagine Burnie runs very much like a toddler runs.
I imagine he runs what he thinks is fast, but everyone else goes, oh, I can see him.
He thinks that as long as he makes the noises, he'll run faster.
Yeah.
As long as I say I'm fast as fuck, I'm going in a million miles an hour.
It's like how a toddler runs, but you can walk faster than him.
Wow, you're going so fast.
I'll see.
Whoa.
Once Burnie's like kind of toddled off, Venis still looking ahead, so he's like still got eyes on Burnie. Is just gonna just turn to he's gonna talk to Odeysus and basically say, "Are you all right, Odeysus?"
No, I'm not. But Burnie is the priority right now, so let's focus on him, shall we? How are you?
Mm-hmm.
You all right? Are you doing well?
I spoke to the absolute wanker yesterday. Whilst you had come back from your
Kind of turns the head to look at you like.
Stay
all
facing
right.
forward. Keep eyes on Burnie.
Of course. Okay, so he came to you, or
No.
you sound...
I promise I'll tell you more information about it. I didn't cut a deal.
Good to know.
Wanted to tell you before you found out in some other way.
I appreciate you, and I appreciate you telling me.
I am worried about Burnie.
Which particular worry we're talking?
All of it. I care about him as a friend. And I'm starting to tire.
I care about him as well. If I didn't care about him, I wouldn't be trying to help him track down his money and fix his legacy.
I care about... Clearly something happened between you and your son yesterday, and I didn't want to pry. You seem like a private person. I know very little about you, Odeysus.
I apologize if that's been an issue.
It's not at all. But I wanted to check in with you and see if you're all right.
I'm very much not. This is not a conversation that I think I'm ready to have right now.
No, that's
with
fine.
all due respect.
No, we're in the middle of a bloody street, keeping eyes on Burnie in the middle of, well, essentially a mission.
For today, I would like to focus on helping somebody else, and if that is Burnie, it is Burnie.
Of course.
You said that you're tiring. What do you mean?
We'll keep eyes on Burnie. We'll sort out Burnie's things. It's the time-sensitive things.
Of course.
I want Burnie to be alright.
So do I.
Shall we?
Yes, let's head in.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can buy a shield for 80 gold.
Do we have 80 gold on us?
Moyen gave you money, I remember saying.
Yeah, yes, he
I
did.
said
Yeah.
I gave you money.
My God, that skipped my mind. I apologize.
Moyen, can you knock off 80 gold?
Yes, I can, because I was listening.
Have you?
Cool.
Do some math.
You guys got a nice wooden shield with a metal disc in the middle. It'll carry it, and Burnie runs off to his house. It's about like 3-4 PM. Valericia, Starling, and boy, you guys have had a couple let's drink, but you're not drunk or anything like that. This tavern is now filled to the brim. It's almost like it's gonna burst. It's hard for you even to see over all the people. And you hear the bartender goes, "Everyone, we've got a very, very special guest tonight. You've heard of him. You love him. The Saviour of Willow Sea. The defeater of gods. Mr. Burnie Bremlin." And the crowd just like, yeah, going wild. And you can see like they're all looking as something comes from the entrance, but you can't actually see as it's too small. But as it goes to the stage, you just, from what you guys can see, it is Burnie getting up in that stage.
Right.
Is that...
That's Burnie.
Hello, welcome.
I would just like to say right now that I'm offended.
Hi everyone, how is everyone doing? Great, yes, good to hear. The other day, I was thinking of going on a new adventure. I really was. And so I had to go and pick out a couple of new adventurers. And I had this group in my eye for a while. I knew there was a warrior in the group, there was a magic caster, and there was another member of the group. And I thought, who could this be? Nice armor. A nice presence about them. I wondered, who could this be? Who could this be? And I wondered for a while. And I realised I did not have to ask. I did not have to know. Because eventually, a paladin will tell you who they are. And the crowd just starts to laugh. like, as shit as the joke was, just like, lose their minds.
Starling.
Thank you! Thank you. Now, for my other day, I was cooking something. Yes, I was boiling an egg. And I was planning on eating it, but then I thought, wow, this skillet is really good. This is a really good skillet. I thought it might be magic, because I thought it might have cast iron on it.
Well, they've certainly got a sense of human under it.
Starling.
Yes.
Cover the front door.
Thank you very much.
Valericia.
Yes?
See if there's a back door.
Okay, let's see what else we got here. Three orcs walk into a bar. The fourth one ducks.
That one was pretty good. I'll give him that one.
At this point, Valerica's gonna stand up and start walking, like, towards the back of the venue.
Yeah, you walk to the back. There is a door to get into the back, but it is locked.
I'll start making my way towards the front.
Towards the crowd?
kind of trying to like skirt
Oh,
around the
it's
crowd as
very
best I
hard.
can.
It's like trying to get to the front of a crowd at like a fucking punk concert. Like no one's, everybody wants to be in front. Is barriers.
I'm just trying to get like to round to where the door is because I'm assuming is Burnie, pseudo Burnie, like in the middle somewhere or?
Oh no, he's at the back on a stage.
So I'm trying to like get to like where the front door is. I'm like trying to get around.
Okay, try to get to the front door. Okay. And Moryn, where are you going?
I'm gonna stand up. And you know how it was like hard for Starling to get through the crowd?
Yeah.
It's not really gonna be a problem for Moryn.
Well,
because he just starts slow clapping, walking towards imposter Burnie.
Can you make a strength check for me, please?
Fucking yeah. Am I pushing something here? Or,
You're pushing multiple people.
Oh, that means I get advantage.
What is a cleric's favorite drink?
22.
Divinity.
That's quite good. It's not like that.
I'll give you that one, Burnie.
Very good. Very good. Yes, yes, everyone loves me. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so popular.
I got a 22 Ian.
Oh, 22. You start pushing through people well, but it's hard still because there is a fuck ton of people, and every time you push by someone, they start going, hey, hey, and they start getting a little bit angry, but it's hard to hear over everyone laughing.
They can get as angry as they want. I've got a sword.
Well, what do you call a half-orc with 2 brain cells? Anyone? Anyone at all? Pregnant.
Quite the fucking microaggression.
Good to see you all. It's good to see you all. If you need me, I'll be at the bar.
Moryn is gonna cut across and try to intercept Burnie. With air quotes, obviously.
You're pushing through, and you can see there's a lot of people around Burnie, like just speaking to him and trying to get an autograph of him. Ah, yes, there you go, there you go. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, I have a falcon, yes, yes.
I'm gonna push up to Burnie, just slap my hand on his back and go, alright, Bremlin! Just right in his face.
Hey, don't hands off the merchandise and just slap off.
And I'm gonna have my hand around his it's on the small is it the nape, the base of his neck?
Yeah, the nape.
Yeah, just gonna put it there and be like, nah, let me buy you a drink,
hey,
fellow.
I've got some creepy fan with their hands all over me, and all the crowd is gonna turn towards you, Moryn. Put him down, you fella! Put him down, big man! We're gonna knock you out. There's about 100 people now yelling at. There's about 100 people now yelling at you to like go. Sorry.
I can't really shout because my mum's angry.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak. So it's about 100 people looking at you now, shouting at you to let go of Burnie.
Just gonna turn and very loudly be like, surely Burnie doesn't mind speaking to his fellow hero of the sea.
Get off me! And just slap your hand. Let him go!
Burnie, we could do this 2 ways.
I don't know who you are. This big,
yes, you do.
This big man.
The heroes from Willowsea, you recognise Burnie's best friend.
This man's a paedophile.
I punch him in the
The whole crowd that goes, you son of a bitch, get out of our bar! And they're all...
And the man at the back said everyone attack.
They're all advancing towards you, Moryn. About 100 people.
I punch him in the face.
You're just gonna start punching people?
No, I'm gonna punch Burnie in the face, pick him up,
and
just put a knife to his throat. Be like, everyone back the fuck up. Or
whoa. You see people start to kind of make their way towards the front entrance. Starling, you gonna stop them?
No, they can clear out if they want.
A couple of people clear out, a couple of people are surrounding Moryn. There's about 30 people surrounding Moryn as some others leave, some others stay in the tavern. The bar owner goes like, whoa! You take that knife away from his throat.
One of 2 things is going to happen right now, Mr. Bremlin. You're going to stop this fucking disguise. Or I'm going to shove this up your chin.
I was born this way.
No, you fucking weren't. And I'm going to cut his shirt open.
And you see there's a tattoo exactly as Burnie's was.
Fuck, that really does confuse me.
Moryn.
I told you.
What's the go word?
No, what word?
What word do you have to say to stop me stabbing you right now?
Please don't stab me.
Drop the fucking disguise.
What disguise? Sir, I'd stop it right now. The guards are probably on their way. And you don't want to be hurting Mr. Bremlin. You'd be targeted by everyone.
Bremlin.
That's Burnie Bremlin.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. It's an imposter that has kidnapped a real Burnie Bremlin and is holding him hostage somewhere.
I'm gonna make my way over at this point.
I am a good joke. I make good jokes, but this is beyond the pale. You try to get to mine, Starling?
Yeah.
Hard. There's a fair people pushing back up against you.
Is there any kind of gap
No,
that I can see?
No, they've completely started. It's like a fight goes on at scale. It's hard to get to.
Let me check something quick.
Will we have got?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
What did you say, Odeysus?
Will we have gotten back by now, or are we
You guys were
still
going to Burnie's house.
How many feet away is the bar from me?
Try to think. Hold on. About like 40.
Okay.
That's the bar. They're away from the bar, and like in a circle. You'd be going on top of the bar.
Okay. I'm gonna still keep trying to get my way forward.
It's hard. Again, they're pushing back at you because it's now a situation. This they don't want to let anybody else in.
Okay. So from the back, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturge and make my voice boom 3 times as loud for a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please all have some calm?
Calm. This man's got a knife to my throat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we represent a consortium of businesses from Port Violet. The man masquerading as Burnie Bremlin is unfortunately not who he appears
No,
to
you
be.
fucking don't. The bartender will pray over.
And how would you know that, sir?
You came in here drinking and whatnot. Show us your clarification then. What goods you got to show us? Any identification?
When
So
you
can I
tell
just-
people you're a barman, do you carry a load of bottles of booze around with you?
Usually the tavern's the big giveaway.
Yeah, but what if you're not at the tavern?
I usually say my name's Joe.
Alright, well his name's Starling, and he works for a fucking consortium of people out
Have you got any ID?
I hold up like a signet ring. This is my family's ring of the Pike family. My
Pike
father,
family?
Dorian Pike.
Well, what we can do is we can all wait here until the guards get here and they can sort out who's who. Yeah. And then they'll see me, Burnie Bremlin.
This
I'm
has
more than happy to
been.
wait for the guards.
Okay, let's wait for the guards.
I'm not taking a knife away though, Burnie.
Okay,
Actually,
if we walk up.
What's your real name?
Burnie?
It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Well, if you must know, my middle name is Bartholomew.
That's Burnie's middle name. What's your middle name? Sure. No, fuck it. What's your real name?
Oh, Burnie.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it isn't.
Oh, I mean, yes, it is. I don't know how else to prove it to you.
In your fucking gut, let it twist.
Valerica's gonna like try and make her way over to Starling and Moryn.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna take one look at Burnie.
It looks like Burnie.
Burnie, where have you been?
Being held at knife point.
No, Burnie, you haven't been home in weeks. I've missed you so much.
I don't know who this bitch is.
Burnie, how dare you speak to your fiance in that way?
Fiance? Are we getting what? What?
Did you not know, Burnie?
I know. I of course I didn't know. I'm not married to this woman.
Yeah, we're not married yet.
Well then, who are you getting married to?
I'm getting married to you, Mr. Bremlin.
Oh, see, well, if she believes I'm Burnie Bremlin, then we're all good to go.
I want an explanation of where you've been.
Being held at knife point. This man kidnapped me.
You have been gone for a long time, Burnie
Yes,
Bremlin.
this man's been taking me all throughout the countryside and making me go on multiple errands with him.
What the fuck are you talking about? I just grabbed you.
Well, Burnie.
I only escaped his clutches and now he's tried to get me back. Find him, people of Hydon! Revolt and kill this man!
I'll do you one better.
Come at me, die, and then you.
Burnie, can we just go home, please?
How about this? If you're my fiancé, like you say, and then you'll have no problem getting married right here.
Go for it.
Okay.
Valericia just kind of smiles and raises an eyebrow.
I would rather not be married at knife point, but it is what it is.
No. You said right here, right now. Let's get it done.
And you heard your fiance.
It's the tavern will go, technically I can't marry people.
Oh, that's fine.
It's alright, we've got a friend.
Oh,
We are friends with...
Get our clerics.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm actually an officiant. I thought it was useless to get it back in the early days. I thought I could do weddings here, but I can actually marry you two legally.
Ah,
You know,
even better then.
Once the guards get here and we know this man isn't going to kill Burnie.
He's not going to kill him.
Valericia's gonna look over at Moryn, and just... Sir, can you please let my feet go?
Valericia, the second I let him go, he's going to make a run for it.
I will not. I will stay here to get married to my fiancée.
You promise?
Of course, if it means we'll be wed.
I trust him.
I don't... Valericia, what the fuck are you going on about?
What?
What is this achieving? I'm so confused.
Marriage, love. You wouldn't know, big man. Seeing as you're attracted to children.
I'm going to put my hand over his mouth and just slam his head against
I love when you just hear the DM just go through like, oh man, I'm committing to this, aren't I?
He couldn't
And then
even
bottle
finish
it.
it. He couldn't even finish that shit then. You tried so hard.
Oh my god!
We appreciate the fact that Ian is doing the thing where this isn't Ian pretending to be a character. This is Ian pretending to be a dude being played by another dude.
It's an unnecessary joke, but it's so appreciated.
I'm going to clamp my hand over the fake Burnie's mouth and slam his head against the bar.
Whoa! Everyone can't moves towards you. Whoa! Drop the fucking...
Fuck
Moryn,
the guards are gonna come any second, and you'll regret doing that, sir. He's a very high official.
I will. Right, Valericia, stop the stupid fucking fiance act. Go get Burnie and the others.
Ah, my wife.
Valericia just kind of looks at Moryn with like a plain look and just raises an eyebrow.
Alright, then Starling. Someone go get the real Burnie.
You have him right here.
Shut up.
I'm gonna make my way out the door.
You got to turn the door, and you see there's about 3 or 4 guards now, kind of running up. Stop there! Stop there!
Finally, someone that can think. Hello, guards.
You can't see them. Only Starling can see them.
Alright.
Gentlemen,
So confused as to why we're going through this wedding.
there's been a terrible misunderstanding.
What's going on here? We know there's a hostage. Someone's been taken hostage?
There's not a hostage situation,
There's
gentlemen.
no
honestly.
hostage situation.
It's
There's been...
It's a typical argument has gone out of hand. Drunken people are unfortunately twisting the truth.
Oh, we're going to come in there then.
It's honestly, the situation is
2
in
stay
hand.
here, 2 come in with me. You 2 go back into the tavern now.
Look, please, I don't feel this is necessary. It's in hand.
Sir, move back into the tavern.
All right.
He pushes you back into the tavern, turns and goes, disperse, crowd, disperse. Everyone into the back of the tavern now. Everyone just starts to kind of walk back to the tavern, and then they see Moryn holding a knife. Put the knife down.
I'm gonna grab Burnie by the collar, like the shirt collar, and sheath the knife.
Sir, drop. Let go. Let go of him.
This man is a doppelganger pretending to be my friend.
We can actually prove this, by the way.
I need you. Stay quiet. Sir, I need you to let go of him.
We're going to take all of you. We're going to take you two into custody, so nobody will be going anywhere.
Perfect. I'll let go of him.
Cool. Both let go to you, and they both walk over to you with like irons out. Clasp them around Burnie. Oh, this is just.
I'll hand like my knife and sword over. Be like, yep, perfect.
This
Yes,
is-
finally someone with a brain cell.
This is just what I need in my wedding night. Oh, yeah. And he goes, right, everyone stay here. Right, Hill, Recipe, you guys stay here. Get more backup to come along soon. We're taking these guys down to the station. They both grab you by your chains and start leading you along to the station.
Moryn's not like resisting. He doesn't even really need to be led by the chains. He's just walking with them like, oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
finally, sorted.
Get you back to the station and then put you guys in 2 different cells.
Are they classic dungeon cells where they're like iron bars between them so I can
No,
still see him?
it's like stone.
Right, okay.
A stone and then with a kind of reinforced wood on the actual door and door frame.
Perfect.
Cool. We will now switch to Burnie, real Burnie, real Burnie, Venis, and Odeysus back at Burnie's house.
Like, I thought we were just going to the house to check on things and then come straight back. Fuck me.
Well, he said he was. Burnie said he was going to do a whole thing. Well, Max did.
Yeah, I was saying that like I was gonna see if the guy was waiting for me outside of outside my door again.
Well, it's still the journey there and back. So you guys go there, come back to the bar, and you now see there's 2 guards outside of it.
Oh lord. Oh.
What happened here?
Please step back. What the fuck? How'd you get out?
What do you mean? How
Put this one in irons.
Wait, sir. I think
And they put the irons around Burnie and go, right, won't want to escape again, will you?
The best
Can I see this?
Oh
this
no! Oh no! Before Odysseus like steps forward, but Venis just grabs his hand. And he's like, "We might have to bail them out. I wouldn't rush into this."
With what money?
Right.
Moryn has it all.
Hill, take this one back to the station. Put him in the cell. Very well. He takes
Can we
away.
ask for a station?
You find it in that station shield just up the hill.
Thank you. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
lets you go. And then there's only 1 guard left at the actual tavern. You can't let him in. Not allowed. Sorry.
What's going on, sir?
There was a hostage situation. It's now been dealt with.
A hostage situation.
Yeah, some crazed big nutter took this other little midget for a stroll.
I think we can shed some light on this.
Should we go to the station and see what's what?
Yes.
Sorry, quick question. Is Valericia still in the tavern, or did she follow?
No, you guys are in the tavern, because I keep everyone in the tavern so they can talk to them.
Okay.
Up to you guys, you want to leave or not, though. There's only 1 guard outside.
So
Yeah, I was going to say Valerica's going to walk out and see.
Is the other Burnie still in the tavern, or was he also arrested?
He was arrested as well. He was arrested with Moryn.
Oh, cool. I just want to double check.
Valericia, you poke your head out and goes, Miss, I need you to go back inside.
Hold on a minute, these are my friends.
We just popped out and we're coming back in. What?
Yes, what's going on?
Was she
I
involved?
left my coat inside.
I left my coat inside.
I can't have you going in, Miss. I need you to go back inside.
Listen to me, look, fuckwit. You're not the boss of me. Now shut the fuck
I
up.
fucking am when I'm wearing this badge. Now get back in there before I put you in irons to take you up to the station as well.
Hearing Valericia do this, Starling just steps out as well and goes, Sir, please, there has been a very big misunderstanding. Venis, Odysseus, hello. I'm going to assume Burnie was with you, was he, I hope? Please don't say he was, because I feel like this is going to be making
He was and has been taken away in
He
irons.
was and has been arrested.
Right. Sir? Did a man that just looked just like the one that was let out of this tavern just get arrested?
Yeah, he just escaped, but I don't care. Get back inside. I'm not having any of this fucking magic words all coming around me. You guys dance in circles. I said you two back inside. You two piss off.
I'll come back for you two later.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
head
we'll
the
go
station.
to the station.
You should be
Alright.
fine. Thank you, guard, sir.
Okay. Burnie, you get led back to the station, and you get led through the station. They go, how the fuck did he get... Put him in the fucking same cell. How did he get out? Caught him too quick, he did.
How did I get out? I never left.
So then, they just throw you into a cell and lock the door. And you look up, you see your own reflection sitting down.
Yes!
Who the fuck are you?
Well, this is...
match, let's go.
Bernie is just going to charge.
Whoa, sir. Calm down. I don't want any... This man's trying to attack me.
Hey, listen, you don't tell me to calm down.
I
Okay,
do
I'll
when you're...
come after you.
You come anywhere near me, I'll hurt Falcor.
You don't touch Falcor.
You don't touch me, then.
Alright, deal. Wait, you can't touch Falcor because he's outside, so...
How do you know...
Tell me where he is.
How do you know I'm the only one?
What do you mean?
Ah, see? You think there's only two of us?
Well, I mean, there's only one of me.
Ah, wrong. Look at me.
Yeah, but you're not really me.
I
'Cause
am
look,
you.
I have this.
And I'm gonna show. He's gonna show the tattoo that he got.
Aha, look at this.
And he will open up and show the same tattoo.
Bernie is just gonna. He's just looking at that tattoo and he's gonna go like, can I see Moryn?
No, it's
No.
used to this stone room, small stone room.
So I'm just gonna yell, Moryn, can you hear me?
You hear like, but you can just hear shouting from everywhere because it's a fucking jail place. So Moryn can't hear you really shit.
Sort of like
Right.
sitting myself.
Well, seeing as both of us are in here, we should both work together to get out of this.
Why are you impersonating me? Why did you steal my money? And why did you steal Falcor?
How do you know you're not impersonating me?
Well, that's just ridiculous. How do I know you're not impersonating me?
How do...
Oh fuck, it's the peacock.
I know.
Oh no!
Well, I know.
I know who I am.
But I know
I'm
that-
Burnie Bremlin.
No, I'm Bernie. What's my middle name?
Bartholomew.
Shit.
See? And I have all the proper documents and all the proper money in my account to prove that I am Mr. Bremlin. What do you have?
Why did I buy that? Why did I buy my home?
What? Why did you buy a home for somewhere to live, idiot?
See, well, that's not true. What's the reason behind why I bought that specific house?
I don't know why I buy any house. I bought the house, not you, sir.
Well, no, I did, and I bought it for a reason. So you're obviously false and impersonating me.
No, you're
And
impersonating me.
He's gonna charge another Bernie.
Your voice isn't even anything like me.
Well, your voice is nothing like mine.
No. I think I sound more like Bernie.
Well, no, I sound more like Bernie.
No, I sound more like Bernie.
I wish
No,
we
I
had
sound more like
just like
Bernie.
a fucking dispel magic ready to go on this shit.
No, let's just
Sort
let
it
them
out.
figure it out.
Wait, hold on. Can I use? Are these magic shackles?
No, they're iron.
Right. I have. Hold on.
I just saw
Fireball.
I just saw Tuna. Right? Should I ship this?
No.
Tuna.
Tuna's adding that to the list.
Tuna.
Okay, Ian.
Up on the fucking spreadsheet.
Ian.
Okay.
For my last spell of the day, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
What?
I don't think
What do you mean nothing
I don't
happens?
think so. Give me a second.
It's a changeling, not a.
Yeah, if it's a changeling, that's not magic.
Good.
It's not
That's
a- yes,
that's what I
that's
thought. Yeah. See, I told you.
So it is a changeling. Ooh.
I am Burnie
Someone-
Bremlin.
Get that shit.
And when these guards walk through, they'll ask for identification and all the paperwork, and I have it all.
Just because you have the documentation doesn't mean that you're me.
There ain't nothing like me but me, baby. And it's me.
No, there's anything like me, and I'm me. You're not me.
I am you.
Kind of prefer this new Bremlin, to be honest.
What is going on here? I'm very confused.
I've got you impersonating me, making a bad name for myself, getting into deals with all sorts. and making a bad name for me.
I don't appreciate that you're making a better name for me. I should do that on my own merit.
You would have, you should have.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I know you're impersonating me.
What have you done? You've done nothing. I've made us better over the course of all these months while you sat and got fired from a paper company.
Well, okay, listen, I wasn't fired from that paper company.
You were.
I left it.
You did.
I left it because my bosses recommended I should.
No, you shot an arrow in the workplace and got told to leave.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
see?
true. I did shoot an arrow.
You can't hide from me because I'm you.
And I'm you?
No, you're nothing.
What? Well, that's a bit rude.
You're nothing. You may as well start to become someone else, like Jeremy Chamberlain.
Like you did with me.
No,
like
I'm Burnie.
Sorry, sorry, Ian. What did you just say there?
Jeremy Chamberlain.
Jeremy Chamberlain.
I'm just gonna say he's gonna have a bit of an existential crisis now, and he doesn't quite know what's going on. He's just gonna find a corner right by the door, and he's just gonna sit and just be like, "What's going on? What's going on?" Just continuously to himself.
No, I don't want this. I don't want you to be hurting. I haven't even.
But you stole who I am.
No, I didn't steal. I saw wasted potential, and I had to. Make
So why did you take my money and get me fired from BMW?
Because you were wasting it all. You could have done so much more with what you had.
And so by saying that, you do acknowledge that you're technically not the original me. I am the original me, and
I
you have
am
now
the original me.
assumed
I took back my identity. You were just using it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm very confused.
I know what's going on. There's some small little man pretending to be me, gallivanting
no, you're
about.
the small little man pretending to be me.
Pretending. And all I've done is restore the good name of Bremlin and restored this family's legacy.
Well then, why are you so willing to get fired from the company then?
Idiot. Because if I'm fired from it, we can finally break free of those board directors and we can finally make something that will last forever.
But that company will last forever. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Cheap parts and labor.
How dare you, sir?
Ever since you've not been there and your dad's not been there, it's all gone down to this board members and they've tarnished the good name of Burnie's Magnificent Wagons. Bremlin's Magnificent Wagons.
Yeah. They're not technically mine.
And no one uses them anymore because they're useless.
Once again, sir, how dare you?
Have you seen anyone using a BMW in some time?
I have actually. The other day.
Yes.
There were some bandits and they were using it.
And I bet you the suspension was all broken on it.
How did you know?
Because I know how terrible they're being made now. These wagons are not what they used to be. They could be so much more. We no longer.
That is true. I think you and I can agree on that. They do have the potential to be far more than they are now.
And you would never have saw that because of you're not really Burnie Bremlin.
I'm going to put a hand out to shake his hand and be like,
I think you and I can work well together.
No. I am the only Burnie Bremlin. You must go off and be someone else, like Dermy.
Well, you said there was more. You said there was more of you.
There could be, yes.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I'd like to join in on this whole thing.
No, not more of me.
I'm gonna put my hand up for a handshake again. And be like,
I don't want to shake your hand.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Get off me! Guards!
I'm gonna try put him in a chokehold. Burnie doesn't know how to do a chokehold, so he's just gonna squeeze the guy's neck really hard.
Max, can you please make this is what I've wanted to do for so long? Could you please make if you put him in a chokehold, can you please make a strength check for me, please?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Please.
strength? Where's strength?
I'd roll one.
Is this his negative? Please
Is
tell
it
me
with
this
advantage
negative.
because it's against himself?
Like I'm
No,
getting cramped. Yeah, I know my own weaknesses.
He knows
It's
his own
not
neck.
you.
That's a 16.
Okay. So you start to choke him out, and he's going, and the guards come in and go, what the fuck? What is this?
I'm gonna yell like this. This is between us twins. Let us be.
Why the fuck would you say you're twins? Why the fuck would you give him that out?
He just grabs you by the legs and pulls the other
No,
one out.
he.
Get him off! Get him off him!
He's gonna try to pull me by the legs, but I'm gonna squeeze harder.
There's two guards now prying you from the other Bremlin. Get him off him! Get him off him! They all start like
never,
and they pull the other one off you and take him away and shut the door behind you.
Do I hear?
You hear all of this?
Can I stick my face to the door?
You can't be. You can like hold your ear up against. You can't put your head through it, but you can like feel there's a bunch of commotion going on.
I'm just gonna call the guards. Where's the other one showing up then?
Fucking hell! Put him in that cell. Fucking hell!
See the entire way down. I'm just gonna be like that. I wish I had my boomerang. in the hopes that Moryn can hear me, and it doesn't make it sound like it's like the code word.
Yeah, that's fine. And they'll just drag you and put you in a different cell.
The nearest, as the guards pass me, I go, oh, did the other one show up there?
Fucking hell! I didn't expect it to be twins.
They're not twins.
Whatever.
I told
Anyway,
you all.
at this point, Venis and Odeysus show up.
Are you it's like a front desk kind of thing? Or?
Yeah, it's the exact same way as the other one.
Oh, hello again.
It's not the same guard station, but it's pretty similar.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Sorry, we just had a bunch of commotion there. What's up?
I think I can guess what that's about. Can I take a wild guess? Small, balding, half-elf. There's two of them trying to kill each other.
Two twins. Would have thought it. I saw one and I thought that's a unique looking fellow. Then the other one came in and I went, oh, I can't believe it. I've seen two of them.
Look, here's the thing. This is going to be an unbelievable situation. They are not twins, not related. One of them is pretending to be the other in a large case of identity theft. I know, it's very strange. Bear with me. One of them is a member of the board of Bremlin's Magnificent Wagons, Mr. Bremlin, in fact. He's been out of town for a very long time, come back. Someone has been stealing his name, his goods, his looks. Essentially just very terrible identity theft. So we tried to track this person down successfully. I was not there when this recent part happened. Apparently there's some sort of hostage situation. The real one of the friends was also picked up and been arrested, and so they're both arrested here. One is the imposter, one is the real one. Unfortunately, it seems like the imposter has all the edge because they've been taking all of the original one's items and line of work and things. So yes, that's the situation.
My head hurts. But
I know, trust me, it's taken a long time for me to get around it as well, I assure you.
We are going to interview all of them. We're going to find out what happened here. And if what you're saying is true, whichever one of them has the proper identification that clears them to be who they say to be, then they will be that person.
This is where it gets tricky. Because...
Hasn't Burnie actually got his own identification because he showed it at the bank, didn't he?
Oh shit, did he?
They've both got identification.
Did you say this as Venis, or are you saying this is Raz?
No, I'm saying this is Raz. I've not got the, I'd like to think I've not got the tosser accent on.
I think one of the issues is the imposter will probably have identification as well.
Right, so
that's what I mean.
In the name.
So much as I appreciate the help in this investigation, if you just give me your details, I'll take them, and if we need your help, we'll come get you.
Alright, and I'll write my details down. I will say, may I add one last thing?
Yes.
I understand you have lots of means. I'm not sure how far your means are extended to magic, and clearly there's magic at work. Me and my good friend here do have some abilities in discerning truths in matters that don't use paperwork, using magic, essentially. if you need to figure out which one is the real one, and it's hard to figure it out because of theft of ID, please let us know. We can come down and simply use magic to determine which is the real one. So you're not arresting an innocent man.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
That's fair. If we need you, we'll come contact you. Please leave us with this tonight, because we've got enough fucking going on.
Right. Have a good day, sir.
Over.
I'll turn around to Venis and just go,
Yes.
what a palaver this is.
We should sleep on this, and maybe think about what spells we might want to think about tomorrow.
Yes, that's quite. Yes, I agree. We need to pick up Starling with Valerica as well, see if they can get out.
As much as I would absolutely love to keep destroying everything in the known world, I think we should think carefully about our spells.
Oh, I've already been,
Yeah.
doing a bit of planning. Investigative spells is one.
So
Should we go back to Burnie's house?
you guys both leave the Burnie's house.
If we can get Starling and Valerica first,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
That's
They might
it.
have let them go by now that they've all been arrested.
Just so we know what's going on.
You guys start to head back. Starling and Valerica, you're both still inside the tavern. The other part of that crowd is looking pretty angrily at you. Same with the tavern owner. Burnie and Moryn, you're both in a jail cell. Burnie, you're a little bit more confused than everyone else, as you've just had a fight with yourself.
Yeah, it was very confusing.
With that, we'll end the session here. Hope everyone had a very fun but confusing time. And this has been a very birds heavy session.
It has been.
Better be at the fucking next one, Burnie.
If this episode isn't called Birdies and Burnies, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Oh my god.
Right, well, thanks to everyone who came by, gave us a little watch. Back again in 2 weeks, so she's back again on the 24th. I will see everyone then. Hope everyone has a very, very nice day. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What?
What a